3, I think. Uh, I'm about to kind of turn this character from a really shitty leveling build to a war build, and I figured some people would be interested to see how I do it, especially while on the budget. So I started this today, and we'll kind of see how this goes. So I don't have access to insane gear, but I do have access to some gear, and kind of wanted to walk through that. So the first thing, I'm kind of hopping into this kind of quickly, because I'm trying to get in some levels here as well. Okay, I don't think that pop-up matters. Uh, so like the first thing I do when I'm like looking to buy gear, just for people that aren't familiar with this, is you hit the can use button if you're like early on, because you don't want to buy gear that you can't use. I'm playing tank, right? So the two things that matter is that something is con, and it has to be heavy. Everything else is like a benefit after that. Like I don't really care. It's like this gear piece, not super great, but it is con and heavy, so I could use it. But this one here, a little bit cheaper, actually has better perk options, so I'd actually wear this. So I just buy that. Like it's relatively cheap, and yeah, I could just pick that up like pretty easily. This one has elemental version. That's fine. 75 gold. Sure. I can wear that for a war. Not a big deal. So that's 2 pieces down. This one has dex on it, which I'm trying to avoid. Let's see, what pieces do we have now? So we have 2 pieces for our set. And we need a lot more. So I don't think I can lock for some reason. I go heavy. I want a chest now. One that I can equip. This one has some strength in it, which I don't love. But it looks like this is the best one. There's also this as fire harnessing. I'd rather have this other one. Is there another one that is okay? I could take a pure con 0 perker. Sturdy energy is a little bit beneficial. Invigorated is slightly beneficial, but this is 600 gold. I don't want to spend 600 gold on like an early game set piece. I think this is too low of gear score now when I go down there, so I don't think it's worth it. I think I just pick up this because it's 400, even though I don't have perks that are perfect. It's still better. The other thing I have too is I have some pieces that I can like naturally roll, so like there's a chance I can get a better piece. I just need to equip the right gear for now. So I don't have gloves, right? I need gloves and I need feet and I need a shield and a sword and stuff. Okay, so gloves time. Empowering breaker isn't insane. This one's actually nuts. Thrust conditioning, very, very good early on. What's this other one? Fire harnessing, not good. So this is 24 con, has conditioning on there. Like, that's fine. I can wear that like a war at this stage in the game. Like, 1 per gear. That's better than most of the gear I have on right now. Keeping on going here. Got feet time. Looks like feet are generally really expensive. And I'm not looking to spend a lot here. This is strength con, has refreshing. Refreshing is useful. This one's a lot cheaper. Shirking fort vigor. Honestly, I might just buy this one because I'm just looking for stuff early on here. I'm not looking for anything like too great. Like I'm basically just trying to find cheap gear because I'm not trying to break the bank because I'm about to enter a spot where I need to like actually use my gold for other things. So it's like I don't really want to do too much. The other important item for me is having a tower shield. Does not need to have con, but I need to be able to use it. This is sure footing. The level on the tower shield doesn't matter a ton. The main thing I'm looking for here is like a protection, so like slash protection would be really, really nice to have. That'd be shield ward actually, because it's on a shield. So see if there's any pieces with that. There's none. What about strike? Is there a strike one? That one's also pretty good to have. There's none of those. So at that point, I'd probably want Enchanted Ward if there's none of those. This one looks pretty good, but it's like way, way out of my budget for what I'm looking for. I'm thinking just grabbing this 400 gold one. Because that's Sure Footing, Enchanted Ward, Refreshing, like those are all useful perks for a tower shield. It is expensive for a tower shield, but that's like the most important piece probably for a tank. The Ice Gauntlet I don't really have to worry about, and the Jewelry I don't really have to worry about too much. I've got health on here, it's fine. The ring is bad. Low gear score on ring is helpful. High amount of constitution's also helpful. I'm probably just gonna run this one because it has hardy, even though everything else about it's like pretty much terrible. And then after this, I'm gonna start rolling those gear pieces I saved from earlier that can roll into any kind of gear, basically. See if these give anything that are useful too. It doesn't look like it. Anything that I have in here that is useful? I don't think so. What's up, Trust? I am trying to gear out for a war in a minute here, or like in an hour, so I'm trying to make my character somewhat okay. It's not going to be pretty, but it's going to be okay enough. And then kind of hope for the best. So I don't see anything that's super helpful from this side. Probably need to get some food. Honing Stone, I should keep a few of those on. This I can roll into random pieces. This Ice Gauntlet I actually want to use because it's low gear score, which is like really counterintuitive. This Longsword I want to use because it's low gear score, which is again counterintuitive. I'm probably not going to put gems into my gear. I don't want to go break the bank in that regard. But I think we start opening up these random pieces and see if we get anything. I just want to put this other gear probably in the storage so I don't like get confused about something I've already seen. So we're just looking for heavy gear. Looks like it's rolling around the gear score I acquired it, which is pretty low. So I don't think this is going to be really that helpful. I was hoping saving these would be helpful. Some of these purple ones at the end might be kind of helpful. So let's look through this. Enchanted Ward Luck. It's okay. Freedom Thrust Conditioning, but it's Strength. I don't really want that. Freedom Elemental Aversion's better than that. This one's too high of level and it's pure strength, so that one's not usable. None of these look very useful so far. This one's actually really good. Shirking Fort Refreshing is really, really good. That is better than my current piece, but it's lower gear score. The armor decrease is pretty significant. I probably want to avoid using that. The low gear score can be beneficial, but for armor, I don't think it's worth it. So I don't think any of this gear is actually better than any of the gear I had. So I'm just going to save this into a gear slot and just... I think this is good enough for first war for tank. It's not great, but it's good enough. And just change my skins. Mikro, come help tank the raid with me? Fuck the war. I want to do the raid over the weekend. I don't want to do the raid on a weekday, because it's gonna... By the time we start the raid, it's gonna be way too late. Like, maybe on Friday, but it would be like the only other day I'd consider, but I have some stuff I'm doing this Friday. Okay. Other thing I need to do is I need to get a few levels in sword. And then I need to pump every single ounce of everything into con. I think I'm even going to ignore some of the focus thresholds, which I normally would not ignore. my skill trees, like I just went pure tankiness. I didn't even pick like another perk because like it doesn't matter that much. Shield bash is like nice, but it doesn't matter too much. I really want to get to elemental resistance, but I have other perks on here that I think are a little bit more important than elemental resistance right now. So that's something I'm missing, and then this is completely off. Usually what I do for this is I go full utility. Just like that. Grab 1 point into there so I can have a third ability. And I don't think anything else really matters. I guess I could take the haste, because why not? But have my tomb, have my shower. So like, honestly, this is good enough to tank. I would just need some consumes. So... let's see... where's the food? Attribute bonus food. Con foods. Can use. Okay, so it's just the T2 ones. I already have some of these, so that doesn't really help me that much. What about the regen potions? Potions. Healing potions. Then I want this. Then I want low price. I want like 10 of them. I think that's all I need. Yeah, and then I get the attribute bonus food, and I guess I need like oak flesh or something like that, and that's it. Hello, I'm a noob. Want to play melee DPS? Any good PvE/PvP weapon combo to try? There's a lot of different melee DPS combos. Like, that's like one of the most, like, one of the roles with the most variety. The main thing with it is that you have to kind of go between, like, do you want to be glass cannon, or do you want to, like, be in the fight and being healed? Like, that's, like, the main thing stylistically that changes with that role. It's like, depending on how close you want to be to the fight, your build will change a lot. So do you know, like, how close you want to be? Like, do you want to, like, be next to people all the time, or do you want to try to be, like, an assassin kind of role? None of this is con food. Well, that's not good. I was hoping this would be con food. I might need to buy one thing of con food, but that's it. Mikro, did you see the nameplate reduction they did? What do you said on their Discord that they understand the frustration working on effects with PC, but no timeline yet? I didn't see that much that was happening today because I was working. So I'm kind of behind on that. But that's good that they're listening about that, but you could already fix it. It's just not user friendly. Like, the option's actually still in the code. They just took away the user friendliness of it, so you could like manually like change it basically for yourself. Just not super fun to do. So I'm just gonna buy one of these. Just use that for war. I think that's all I need for tonight, and then I need oak flesh, right? Is there weak oak flesh? There's weak. Is there above that? Oh, there is. Oh, okay. Cool. So this? Nope. So I can buy a few of these. Just have one get out of jail free card, and then I'll put for my last slot I'll just use something else. Okay, so I think I'm okay enough for the war anyway. And then I want to have my questing set as another gear slot and kind of work through that. Yeah, there's a lot of things where it seems like they just made a decision recently, and it's like they didn't really think about the decision necessarily before they made it. How do I... Oh, okay, you have to hit escape to get rid of that. And I don't really know what to think about that, but it feels like a little bit frustrating. I could use the Void Gauntlet to level up to the end. That'd be kind of funny. It's actually high gear score too. It's probably worth using, ironically. So I might do that. I'm gonna keep the gear roughly the same, just so I don't go crazy and have to like take everything on and off all the time. And just change my attributes to be full int. Why is it so slow? Like, I swear there was a better way to do this before, but now it's like I have to manually just hold here forever for this to go up. Like, I thought this was like faster. Do I have food too? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Alright, so now I'm back to questing. Or I could do mount leveling, but I think I do questing, and then we do mount leveling after the war. Wait, why do you at Horo? It's so funny. Is it worth to play this game again? Had about 500 hours and the OG came back this time with every update. I think the early game's pretty good. The mid to end game is pretty similar to where it was for the last year. I think the raid is the main thing that people are excited about for this update, and nothing else is super fantastic. So it's like, New World's like in an okay state, but I wouldn't say it's like amazing by any stretch of the imagination. I think they're like the questing part and like leveling up from fresh is like the best part about the update right now, and like that beginning game got revamped. But besides that, I would say it's like pretty similar to where it once was. Is it this thing? Yeah. Do we have a roster yet for this too? I didn't look at that before I left the town. Oh my god, we do have a roster. Jesus Christ. The madman actually figured it out. Is everyone 65 already? Holy no, not everyone. Okay. Everyone's like highest level though. There's a few people that aren't 65. I'm one of them, but like most people are high level. Thanks for the question. I guess I'll stick to Throne and Liberty for now. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to lie to you. It's like, it's pretty similar to where it was for last year. I think most people are saying right now that Throne and Liberty has better PvE, but New World still somehow has better PvP. But I never played Throne and Liberty yet. I know the main thing with Throne and Liberty that I don't love looking at it is that you're like, not hard locked into a class, but it definitely feels like you have to know what class you're playing, what build you're going for before you even get into it. Like, there's less exploring. Like, New World for the beginning game for people, or just, like, for players, like, the sentiment's just like, oh, just do what you think would be fun. Like, don't take it too serious. It's kind of the opposite for Throne of Liberty, where it's like, you need to know what you're doing getting into it, because if you don't, then you're not going to take an optimized path, and that might affect a lot of things. Wait, I totally forgot what my build was supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be going Void Blade here. I got the Void Blade thing on. So that's range, it's not. Okay. So I probably want like this. And then full left tree and try to get the ult. That I can't get to. Did they nerf all weapon leveling in all spots? It feels like they did. Like every traditional spot got nerfed. Some of the elite zones still feel pretty good. Oh my god, why is the Void Blade so slow? Oh my gosh, it's so slow for how much it hits. What did they do? Why does it feel so sluggish? I get used to like feel like you're like really swinging it. Now it feels like it's like lagging almost. Brightwood Elite Zone felt good. Yeah, it did. I went to my other air level that I normally go to air for leveling, and that didn't feel as good as Brightwood Elite. Brightwood Elite felt pretty good. It has insane charge attack tracking though. Jesus Christ. Don't know about this Void Blade, man. I've only fought one enemy and I already don't know about the Void Blade. Like, look at that. Like, it feels like it's a way slower of an animation. Like, it used to be a thing that you went kind of flying with it, and it had a lot of downside, but had a little bit of upside. Now it just feels like complete downside, to be honest. Like, this is what I used to do, but it feels like I'm just attacking like way slower, and it's not hitting harder than it used to, so it just got a DPS decrease. I'm gonna go to the other area and kill one corrupted there. The fuck? It wasn't like that till yesterday, I think? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Is the attack speed faster on light equip? No, it's the same. It's just a damage decrease if you go heavy. It's that attack speed isn't affected if you go heavy. I'm playing Firestaff Great Axe Abyss, but I'm so confused about the build. Should I play medium or light? It's a light build. Also, there's no updated guide about some builds. Some say Shirking Healing, but isn't that nerfed? Yeah, Shirking Healing got nerfed. For solo play, it's still considered to be like a good option. But yes, it was nerfed. I'm gonna go de-aggro this, because I feel like if I try to fight all three of those, it's gonna take like half an hour. Because I'm wearing a Void Blade. Did they take a fourth territory? Oh no, I'm just on the edge. I do have the Void Blade perk and enchanted on. That's the only reason why I'm forcing the Void Blade right now. Got it. We're good. Oh, it didn't even hit me. I dodged the attack so I can get on my mount. Oh, let's go. It's never in combat. Do you think on the roadmap we'll come up with a lot of content or a little bleak? I'm gonna be perfectly honest. New World works in a cycle historically where they update content once per year, and then the entire rest of the year is not content based. Like for the next 2 weeks, it's gonna be bug focused. And then after that, like there's not gonna be content likely for the rest of the year. Like that's just historically how it works. It'd be cool if they changed that, but I have no faith that they will, to be honest. Especially considering how many bugs are left in this version of the build when they took so long to release it, and I thought it would be like a little bit less bug intensive. What do you suggest for Firestaff Great Axe build? Do you have any updated guide? No, I can like talk about it on stream, but my problem is if I do an updated guide for a build, it's going to take me a minimum of half an hour, probably 45 minutes, and there's like 105 builds. So it's like, I can do it, but it's like something I usually do when the content's a little bit slower, not like when it's brand new, because it just takes so long to update it, unfortunately. I wish it didn't take as long, but it just does. How's the target lock with Void Blade? If I dodge... It just feels stupid. I hate how the target lock feels. Like, I feel like I'm not in control of my own character. Which I guess you're not, but... Over here. Also, you no longer have con, or like the grit on the Void Blade, which is another big nerf to how Void Blade was working. Because Void Blade finally got grit, and then that effectively got removed because they tuned down 300 con. If I use NVIDIA Profile Manager to turn down the graphics, can I get in trouble for using that? No, you will not get in trouble. It's a common thing that people do. Why am I fighting this guy? He used to actually drop something that was useful. I kind of forget what it is, though. Yeah, actually, I'm probably not going to fight that guy. It's not worth it. Let me just pop my heal real quick and walk away. My little breakout rule. So Firestaff Abyss, like the main idea with it is you are looking to poke people with the Firestaff, and then why are you still chasing me? You're so far away. You poke people with the Firestaff, and then you finish them with the Great Axe, and you have really, really insane movement for both weapons. The Firestaff focused around Pillar of Fire, Burnout for move speed, and Fireball. The Great Axe focused around Reap, Charge, and the last slot was kind of flexible. People used Grab, people used Maelstrom. Both of them are kind of okay. But it's basically a weapon that can like cross-map dive people. Like you can just go from like here over to the other side of this area like very, very quickly. And that's like one of the reasons why it was so good. The main thing is with the Great Axe is really, really hard to get. Also, in the Artifact Great Axe, and it seems like you want to use the Artifact Great Axe, not the Firestaff still, because the Firestaff's dots, the Firestaff Artifact's dots don't scale with strength, but the main damage does scale with strength now, so it's not really worth it.
Your battle against the physical forces of evil has honor.
Like Hatchet, what do you think about playing it with Greatsword? I really don't know if heavy is a thing in DPS builds. Hatchet Greatsword's a thing, but it's mostly used in light. There's a few people that have tried to make medium work, and it feels. I think some people were saying Hatchet feels a lot better than it used to feel, so it might be viable.
Wages against them. Eternum is not just a place, you see. It is a state of being, and it will scar your soul unless you choose to change. Attachments to the past become a prison. Only balance can transform that prison into a refuge. As warden to the souls caught in your sphere, you must defend against the shadows darkening their hearts. Create the island of calm within their storm. Because on this island, where time stretches thin to no horizon, your soul too will be stretched thin, a shadow in the dark. become the light you have inside. For you are not just an eternal.
I feel like this is
Eternum
kind of
is in
cheesy.
Your sense of
Oh, I just realized I just wanted to hit it. I don't even know what I did, but I think we're swimming. Yes, we're swimming. This. It's what they spent the last year making. The swimming animation. Among content creators and streamers, you're the only one that provides truly useful information. I mean, some of them are okay. I think there are other ones that are fine. Like, but I think the bigger content creators tend to be a little bit more clickbaity and tend to not provide as useful information for certain things. I don't know, but they also they do provide stuff. Like, I've been behind on build guides. Some people have made build guides, but like they're generally kind of off from what I've seen. And I need to get back to making and upgrading those guides, but it's a lot of work. And it's not super rewarding, so it's something I've been kind of procrastinating on a bit. The spreadsheet stuff, and then if you're trying to maximize things, there's a lot of weird things you have to think about. It's hard enough to maximize 2 or 3 builds, but maximizing 20 is kind of painful. And it feels a little easier to outsource it and then check people's work, if that makes sense. If people have a build, then I can look at the build and I can tell you strengths and weaknesses of it really easily, but making it from scratch is a little bit harder. So I used to maintain 20-ish builds at the same time, and every single time an update happened, the entire meta would shift. And it was kind of ridiculous. You can't really do it with one person. We could wait for roadmap, lol. I mean, we already know what the roadmap is, right? Because they said it in that one interview that we looked at before this came out, and they said that they're going to wait to see what console players like to do before they committed to a roadmap. So, they didn't even mention PC players, they said console players specifically. I think they did not think that the game would be super popular with PC players because they didn't focus on a lot of content for PC players. I'm playing with mine, it's not that slow. No, the Void Blade does feel like it's in slow motion, I don't know why. This is as fast as I can swing the Void Blade, and that feels like it's in slow motion to me. I'm only using the Void Blade because I have a VG that has 2 Void Blade perks on there. It has the Void Blade perk and has Enchanted, so it's literally best for just running Void Blade early on. So I'm just running it because I'm whatever. And Void's also effective versus corrupted, so it kind of makes sense to force it. It did as well or better on PC's number-wise, which I find hilarious. Yeah, I mean, that's I don't know if the PC players will be around for a long period of time. The retention on PC is kind of yet to be seen. But I think, yeah, PC did better than console, and I'm not super shocked about that, but it's kind of funny. We also like you have to wait till the weekend too, right? Because you have to figure a lot of the console players are more casual, and like from New World Stats perspective, they're not actually looking for concurrent players, like players playing all the time. They're just looking for players that like log in like once a week. Like that's how they're gonna measure stuff, or like maybe once a month or something like that. Be like, oh yeah, we got Timmy to log on once a month. Our numbers are doing really really good. But that's not might not be reality with what you see in game, because if you don't have people getting on every single day, then like things like OPR won't pop, and that will drive numbers down a bit. Give me a tower shield. It's not a weapon. It's not a weapon crate. It gave me a tower shield. I need to cut down a tiny tree or gather some bushes. Bonk. Word on the street, some companies are already coming over to Crimea. Every time someone says Crimea, I think they're saying like the territory that was annexed from Ukraine by Russia. But it's not that. Yeah, I don't really know like what the large scope of like where everyone is. The only thing I've heard recently that's interesting is that Supple decided not to do fresh.
It will be better, I suggest.
So they're just waiting for people to come back to Legacy. Which honestly is like pretty fair. Like I think that there's gonna be more people playing on Legacy within 3 months than there will be on Fresh. Heaters being one of them? Isn't that like not even a Legacy server though? How's Heaters gonna go over there? Roadmap determines if people come back to Legacy, in my opinion. Did they announce that they're gonna put out a roadmap like recently? Like what's all the talk with the roadmap? Because like last I heard they said that they're gonna wait to see what people like to play before they made a roadmap. Like it's gonna be at least like 2 weeks before they put out like anything content related. Everything for now, but between now and then is just gonna be around bug fixes. Yeah, the chop animation's really slow too, and I don't know why. Well, actually I know one reason why the animation could be slower. If you play on higher ping, which right now it says that, oh, that's what it is, guys. It says I have 220 ms on the east, which makes 0 sense. So that's why everything feels and looks slower. Normally that's 120 ms. I just gained 100 ms overnight today for some reason. That actually is like kind of annoying in terms of war wise. I'll probably restart the game before the war and hope that fixes it, but likely will not. Swear to God, if I get hit by that goat. Nope, no, I might get hit by a tiger. So someone got Brim already. I don't know why this company's attacking us first. Like, I think we're the first war on the server, and it's like, why are you guys attacking, like, I guess Chicken Man's is, like, probably has more people than us. But, like, the company I'm in has, like, a good amount of experienced players. It's, like, 30 or 40 experienced players in it that are going to be playing for the starting 50. Like, I don't think it makes sense to go after us for the first war deck. Like I'd give it like a good like 60% chance this company that is attacking us is just gonna get war kill. And we're like really bad gear wise right now too. Yeah, now it's a little better. Yeah, my ping went down and now I can attack faster. Oh yeah, that's one thing too. If you're new to New World, ping affects your attack speed. Which I forgot about because I don't normally play attack speed based builds. But that's one of the reasons why people don't like to play off the region too much in this game. They want to play like I'm playing on East, but I'm a West player, you know, like that kind of thing puts me at a pretty big disadvantage. How are you feeling about the Phoenix artifact? Any good? Phoenix artifact is excellent for any glass cannon build, but tends to be less good for builds that can't get kills quickly.
Soul Warden. Thank you. You are humble and kind to all. My handmaiden tells me your order has my people suffer great. That would seem to reassure my people I remain. That is my request.
Ow. Do I just keep going up and around? Seems like there's something over here that I have to go to. What's up there? Where's a good place to farm weapon XP? I felt like Brightwood or Elite Zone was pretty good yesterday. We tried that. The spot that I used to use doesn't feel good anymore. It feels like they nerfed it. I'm not exactly sure why. So I don't know like the best spot in the game. I just know like one or two that I've used in the past and they both feel weaker. Like people used to use Thorpe all the time. He does not really give XP anymore. But the elite zones still feel pretty decent. Boss fight time, except not really. Are all these guys gonna come? Or do they like gonna chicken out in a second? I'm actually just owning though. The power of lifesteal. That's why the Void Blade perk is kind of nice. Also, Essence Rupture. And friend. Little parkour. Ooh, that's a good sword. But low gear score is better for war, so probably not gonna use it. Is it here? No. Don't know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I think it's on the other side. Maybe they just didn't spawn in. Like, it feels like it should be like right here. Or is it just in the center and... Oh, is it here maybe? Like in the center? Like, is there a spawn there? I don't know where this guy is. Oh. Dang, we got people in here now. What's up, Char? We got a war in 50 minutes, and I am leveling up a little bit before then. Not playing Void Blade in the war, but leveling up with the Void Blade. There's a portal? TP. Does Voidblade feel better? It feels like it's hitting a little bit, like, better, but you have to have low ping. We had an instance where you had like 200 MS for like 10 minutes for some reason, and it was not hitting the same.
My throne stolen. I sailed from my homeland in exile, dreaming of a new home for my people and my unborn child. While so many have trouble adjusting to this island, my people took to Ebonscale Reach.
You could see the individual animated like frames in the movements in these. It's kind of funny.
On the eve of his adulthood, a strange sickness overcame
Like I could see the
him,
individual
and I
frames.
could only watch. Prayers, curatives, rituals, wise counsel. There is nothing I did not try. That's when the whispers began. I vowed to find a way to breach the storm wall. My intuition said that would save him. Every attempt failed, and with each failure, my people's suffering increased. Long have I known of the young upstart, but only now have I accepted her invitation to listen. My mother raised no fool, and yet, I admit to you,
The nameplate bug, it's crazy that you can't shit right now. They removed the option to adjust the amount of nameplates. Yeah, you could actually adjust it, but it's like really difficult to do. Like you have to basically edit the files using a Windows like run command, and it's just so messy that it's not really worth it.
And so, my plight. Isabella presses I would be stronger. Your candor is refreshing after centuries have withered away as I after so for the sake of my people. I know you. I will.
It's kind of cool that you get to like chat with the people that become bosses later on. Like that's kind of cool. I'm almost level 60. Then it's stuff should open up a bit. I think after 60, the goal is to get a heart rune unlock. And then it's to do a few artifacts. What mutations are there this week? Is there a way to see that remotely? Dynasty, Barnacles, Empyrean Forge. So, are any... Where did you get Butcher? That's the one I need to get. Barnacles is pretty good. I think it Butcher's from Dynasty, right? I think. Dynasty's Butcher? Yeah, so that's the one I need to get to this week. Because otherwise it'll be on rotation forever and I'll never get to it. It's kind of annoying that I feel like you have to power level so that you have the chance to get the artifacts for the week. Like, I want to take it a little slower, but at the same time, it's like, if I take it slower, I'm going to have to wait like 4 to 5 weeks to get the thing I need. My god, I forgot how this game looks without the potato settings. It's a bit different. I can't get used to the potato settings. They look way too bad. These are like, I'm already on low. Like, I can see like the trees like being weird in the background, and in the foreground they're okay. I don't know. Not worth it. What server you on? This is Pangaea right now. Boar is chasing me. Did I just aggro the entire musket union? Ninja diffused. We're good. We're gone. Popping my heel. Greek water is so sexy with the lighting. It's so dark. What do you mean? I thought you died if you went in the water in Reek water at first, because it's all black. Like, I was really afraid to go to Reek water, like, when I was first getting into the game, because, like, you can't see the bottom. It's like, it's sketchy. Like, it seemed sketchy. And, like, I remember, like, the one puddle I went into, like, just happened to, like, almost drown in, and I was like, oh god, I never want to go in the water again. But there's, like, people have, like, mapped out, like, underwater, like, how to get around there now. It's, like, kind of funny. Micro Great X needs built-in CDR, yes or no? Like instead of refreshing move? I mean, I don't hate it because I don't think Great X is like as incentivized to spam attacks right now, but I feel like it would be pretty strong. It's already, I think Great Axe is pretty strong. It's just people go right tree. They went right tree for the last couple patches. I think Great Axe is just going back to like left tree, like lighter builds. Yeah, I think it's just going to change a little bit, but not very much. Almost every ability, almost every weapon is built in CDR except for Great Axe. I mean, yeah, it could. Like, I don't think it would really hurt it that much. Or, like, it wouldn't be too OP. I don't know if that's, like, what I'd say to buff Great Axe, though. Like, I feel like Great Axe is, like, a pretty good weapon. And I feel like we need to see, like, a little bit more data before we see weapons get buffed or nerfed with the current patch.
I believe that if
CDs on it are just so long. Yeah, that's the major downside with it. Like, this has powerful stuff, but it is longer. Like, I could see the argument of like why you'd want it. Like, if you're main-handing the Great Axe, like, you should be rewarded, and that's why refreshing moves like mandatory on that weapon. But at the same time, I feel like it's like been pretty strong for a long time. Get over here. I'm kind of hoping that Great Axe isn't that strong this patch, I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping that people have to play like other stuff.
the incense is complete,
Full trial. Okay. Invert the grit nerfs. Yeah, grit is not in a good spot, is it? Like, it doesn't really make sense to go for light attack super often. What? What am I supposed to do here? Like, I don't think it does any damage right now. Oh, am I supposed to just, like, attack him? Or, like, use knock effects? Oh, like a heavy is a stagger and that counts. What? This is such a weird thing. Like, I'm not doing any damage, I'm just going for heavy attacks, and that's... That's like knocking him back and putting the debuff on him. Pick up the wisp, that allows you to stagger? Oh... I was so lost. I think this is like kind of a stupid fight. Do you hate the goats in the palace? Have you done the Goat King quest where they like, just goats on top of like a parkour thing and they can knock you off? That one's the funniest one. How many of these tailspins do I need?
I think we've done all we can with this method.
Am I supposed to leave now? Think I am? Never mind, too late. Uh-oh. Was I not supposed to leave? It said to leave and then go to a thing. Yeah, no, I did it right. Okay, we're good.
Incredible. It worked. I'm sorry.
When I hit 65, what should my next goal be? Probably to get artifacts. Make sure you get the heart rune unlocked as well. And then from there, it's just basically progressing towards endgame and getting your builds online. Like 65, once you hit 65, you're basically in the mid game, and then you need to unlock heart room and then artifacts and then whatnot. Like my goal is going to be to get to 650 gear score, which will be high enough to start doing mutations, do the dynasty mutations, and try to get the butcher unlocked. And then maybe try to get Void Darkblade unlocked. I need to do 5 of the B&B dungeons anyway, so it makes sense to just do mutated for that as well. So that's like a few mutations, get both of those artifacts, and then I have like a budget tank build at that point. Oh yeah, if you eat doubloons, yeah, the doubloons is like really chill, right? Just to get to high gear score, and then you can start doing stuff. I don't have a great build for that area, but I imagine there aren't many people in that area yet. Let me pop my damage reduction and just run through them. Oop. My SMS with Spear of Sleep easy. Are you actually like killing people or are you just PvEing? Because I was probably just gonna PvE. Can you explain to me how the activity cards work? I just made it to level 25 and I'm just wondering. Yeah, so it's just like... Oh, well, it's kind of hard to do it while I'm getting shot. Let me get to a spot where I'm not getting shot and then I can explain it. It might take like a minute or two. But basically what the activity cards are is it's like playing like tic-tac-toe or like, what do you call it? Like bingo. So you, every time you can use the 3 wild cards to unlock 3 different things, and you can also just do activities to unlock them, and that will give you XP that progresses the season XP quests, or like not quests, but season XP rewards. And level 100's the max, and you can get stuff by leveling that up. How am I supposed to get up there? Over here? That was not intuitive. Wait, that's not how you're supposed to get up either. Wait, what? Why'd they put the entrance on the back side? So, or I can show it now. So activities, wait, no. Where's the activity card? I thought it was under activities. No, it's season 6, right? Season 6 activity card. So it's like, you basically just want to click all the buttons here. I have 3 points, right? I go diagonal there, I get another wild stamp, because I filled that out. I can go up top here, I get another wild stamp because I filled that out. There, I get another one. There, I get 2. And now it's like, okay, I go here, I get 1. I go here, I get 1. I go down there, I'm gonna get 3. And then I unlock the next one. That's pretty much it. So you don't need to get that many of the award things, and then you can start using the wild stamps. Usually, like, right when I get into a new one, I put a point or 2 into ones I don't normally fill out. And then it will kind of resolve itself. Like, it's pretty easy. We're in the same spot. Nice. I've been playing it a decent amount. Like, I think I'm like maybe 9 or 10 hours into this. And I've been like smalling the roses slightly because I've been doing the mount quest, but not that much. Oh, did they redo Evan? Well, someone was saying you can't jump on anything anymore in Evan.
As far as I can tell.
Like, they added a bunch of invisible barriers everywhere for some reason.
So Sun's found a... I wanted to speak before you help it.
Oh, I never got a fast travel down there. Unlucky. What time do we have our war pulling? Our war pulls in like 10-ish minutes. We should have swapped a con. If maybe we could have actually used that gear. Oh well. I think it would have been lower gear score anyway. Because I'm like, I have int spec, so I could actually use the Void Blade thing. Actually, I should probably... Shoot, I kind of want to get like 1 level in here. So I could like, take a thing or 2. I don't think it's that important though. Like, I think I'll be fine for the war. I don't think I need all my abilities. Actually, what am I thinking? Let me just have another way to do this. We get rid of that. We'd go down there. We take that. Here we go. That's good enough. Okay. Now I got 3 abilities. Yeah, they ruined Evan and Brim for no reason. Like, all the parkour is gone. That was so fun. Wait, Dynasty has 65? Why does Dynasty have level 65 stuff? Or not, or Evan? I thought Evan was like 60, it was like 52 to 60. Yeah, but it said like average of 65. I guess at the time, like when 60 was the highest, I did have 65 to like 66 mobs. So I guess it kind of makes sense, but like, it's kind of weird. Brim's layout got ruined? Oh no, really? Like they moved everything? Brim was like the most popular town. Why'd they do that? Like people hung out in Brim all the time. Dang. So where are people gonna go then? Is it just back to Windsward? Did CK's layout get improved at all, or did they just touch the one area?
Hell's breath, what took you so down? The prince and I came along, expect a tempest in her. I'm betting.
Yeah, I found something yesterday. Saw the gold curse chest when you open a CK. Is important to have your item level 700 and then you have a better chance at 710 then? Okay, so it actually takes into account the item level that you have. So, are you saying that to like get the doubloons and then find a way to get like a little bit of higher level stuff and then like start making the gear or whatever? I never really figured out everything you can do with doubloons, but it seems like you can buy like consumables and stuff with them too. It takes into account what your stats are and what you're wearing. Gotcha. So buy like budget, like high-ish gear, and then it will figure out the rest as long as the attributes are right. So like just like for me it would be like heavy con gear, and it should figure out the rest. Alright, we got this war pulling in like 8 minutes. I should probably open up Discord in case something is on fire before the war. How are signups looking? Pretty good. I just got rolled by a goat. That's cool, I guess. Seems like we're treating it like a pretty low-key war. I don't know if we're gonna go TeamSpeak and main Discord or just main Discord. I've fought against the guys in open world that we're fighting and they're like not great at the game. So I don't know how serious we're gonna take it. Also don't know why they like tried to attack so early. Like I think that's kind of weird. Like I think last time I did a fresh, like people waited like 2 weeks before they started declaring. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here with the mount at this point. And they also added in like these barriers it seems like are supposed to go through that you can just walk around. So I'm not exactly sure what they were trying to do. Sorry, I'm getting my stuff set back up. Getting hit. For what weapon's the best for you for hatchet DPS combo, PvE/PvP? Usually great sword with hatchet like feels pretty good. I think spear's also okay. A bow's also okay too, but a little bit less popular for PvE.
I put my trust in you, and yet you parade before me this wretch who cannot speak.
It is me,
Silence! I will whispers. I accepted the
Mother.
No, I go.
And now she's corrupted. There's supposed to be something that's happening here. This is like another one of those spots, but the boss hasn't spawned yet for some reason. Yeah. Dude got a spiky attack. I didn't know you could actually block stuff with Void Blade. Void Blade makes soloing so easy. Wait, I've got 3 minutes till this whirlpools. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this in time. Oh wait, no, I can. Yeah, we're in a fine spot.
I heard some.
Oh wait, I forgot to change my stats again. No. Wait, that's insane. Oh, but it's less. Never mind. Like health / conditioning. Nice. It is less high gear score, and I think that matters enough because of armor. That I want high gear score armor, but low gear score weapons and stuff. How do you make Void Gauntlet heal so much? Voracious Blade, while below 50% health, heal for 47% of the damage dealt by Void Blade. And then also Essence Rupture, which is another form of lifesteal. Kills anyone for 20% of damage done. So I'm healing for like 67% of the damage I'm dealing. And I'm reducing their damage with Tether. Like, it's just a good like 1v1 setup in general. Restricted mount area. That's not very nice. I want to use my mount. So rude. Is there something over here? They're just grabbing the chest. Oh, they're doing an elite chest run. That's crazy. I forgot these were a thing. We got the warp on. I think I'm just gonna take it. This guy's kind of beefy and I feel like I don't want to fight him. What's up? Any news on AGS about the bug? Nope, no news. Black hole. Sent it to them. They'll do something with it, maybe. Oh yeah, I have to unequip and re-equip my gear. Because of the bug. Smile. I think the question is, do I go 50 focus? I feel like I don't go 50 focus if my con is this low. But pretty much chilling. I need to also lock this. So the idea here is to use low gear score, which will make it so that I don't take as much damage, but higher gear score armor. We'll see how it goes. And I gotta join this Discord. Alright. So, we are doing this war. We gotta defend our territory from the Ghost Legion. I should put the names up, actually. I haven't done this in a while. There you go. Very high tech. So this is a war. For people that are newer, wars are basically the highest or most competitive endgame PvP content. And then it also involves the most amount of people. So it's 50 versus 50. Looks like we have 46 v 50 because we're out of mercenary slots, so we can't recruit any other people. So we're at a little bit of a disadvantage. But the idea is that we need to defend this area up here. In the war, there will be 3 capture points. One's over here, one's over here, one's over here. Usually the meta in war is that you give up one of the capture points for free, you hold on to the last 2, and the most important one's the one on the very edge. Once all these 3 are captured, the attackers can start sieging the fort here. And once that happens, stuff starts to get a little bit spicy. But most wars don't actually get past, like, the last point, because it's really difficult to take. The fort's a little bit easier than the last point to take, and I am going to be playing in the middle of everything on the middle of the point. Dang bro, which weapon is the best for you for a hatchet DPS combo PvE PvE? I already answered that. Cool. What are the drop rates for dungeon artifacts right now? I think I heard like somewhere between 20 and 25%, but I'm not as familiar with where the drop tables are. I've found them once before, but in the files, but it's like a little bit painful. I defer to people in the Discord, New World Database Discord. I think it's 20%. Yeah, it's something like that. But yeah, War is the game I probably play the most with New World, or have played the most. I think I've played like roughly 1,000 to 1,500 wars. Maybe not 1,500. At least 1,000 wars. So 30-minute game mode. And a lot of OPR too. You have generally level 65 people on the lower end here. And then my build is very, very bland. It is literally just find con gear, throw it on, don't have any gems. This earring's really, really nice, but it doesn't really affect me too much because I'm not playing for damage right now. And then doing low gear score to make it so that I'm more tanky. And yeah, we'll kind of see how it goes. Seems like most people are 65 though, and higher gear score. So like, that's guy's 650 for example. I signed up and I was 312. Someone's already like 700 basically. So yeah, people are up there at the gear score already. We got Mighty. Alright, alright. How many people do we have in our company now? 60? And some of them aren't finished leveling. No, that's kind of funny. People are saying that people found a way to glitch out of the war camp again, but the people that have done that so far have all gotten banned, so AGS is trying to crack down on it. So they're just totally letting it slide before. Why am I gaining sword XP? So I think I'm gonna actually let you guys hear the Discord comms for this war, because it sounds like we're just gonna do like one IGL. And then it's gonna be pretty chill. We're not doing microcoms this war. I don't think anyone thinks it's gonna be that competitive. Even though we're undermanned and probably undergeared a bit. How many... I don't know how many they have. Like, you can't see how many the other team has anymore. This jump is so stupid. Wait, could I jump to this spot? It's so bouncy. I'm pretty sure I could just make this. It just keeps pulling me back up. Because you could jump on that thing in the middle. No, I didn't make it. Can you jump up like up here? Are there any new spots? Doesn't look like it. I don't see any new spots. I'm kind of surprised. This jump is so bouncy. Like, there should be a new spot that you can get into. Like, can you climb up this now? No. My homie's doing wars. Damn, I don't know what that stuff is. I haven't gotten into it yet. Yeah, this is end game content. It's not super easy to get into wars, but if you get in one, they're really fun. trying to see if this jump breaks anything, but I don't think it does. About here. Oh. Well, I got there for a second. Yeah, I think there is a way to kind of lodge yourself up there. Is LRF a good company, Mikro? Dude, I have no idea. I don't know most of the companies nowadays. I only know, like, Dopamine I know because we beat Supple at one point, and there was a lot of hype at the time. Yeah, it was so long ago, though. And Supple's the best company in the game, but Dopamine's not usually that good. More of a for fun company. But still pretty competitive. Like, I think we're either best or second best on this server. Looking at our map. Let's turn on the comm.
Carl, can you watch Reese Waters stream and
Yeah, yeah.
that tree?
So yeah, respec. Just respec it. Everything on the left side except for the passive perks that are on the right side. So everything on.
So I'm
show
muted,
every
but
single ability and all the way down.
you guys can hear like the IGL part going on mid war
And
too.
the ultimate as well. Now take the two passives.
My
on the left
role
side
in
there,
this
on
war
that
is
left
to
side tree.
provide a defensive ability from this passive. So while blocking, reduce
That's the
damage
right
of
side
all
the
allies
path,
within 4 meters by 30%.
And then
Uh,
the one that is next to clap, that icon.
cooldown
take
1
what's
second.
Left of the clap like ability. Yep, take that one. And then
Wait
take
a
one that's above
second.
The clap ability as well.
That's new.
That is above
Has
the.
anyone looked at that yet?
Yep.
Does this not
You
work
can go ahead and assign
anymore?
those. The last
I
4
used
is
to-
just a zigzag on the right side. You grab the dude doing a dab,
Am I
then you
rolled
grab
dead?
the chest plate, and then you grab the life symbol, and then you do get the running man, and you're done. Make sure you reorganize your abilities so that you have them in the proper hotkeys. for
I
when you
can't
want.
see the Discord anywhere.
Yo,
'Cause,
John, can you pin the flag in the fort? I just want to see. I just want to test something.
Well, that's a problem for me to figure out later, I guess. It's been like that since launch? Okay.
You ping?
Yeah, just pin the
I
flag
don't.
in the fort.
I don't.
I mean, it
have
has a
ping.
cooldown like when you put it up.
Put it up.
And like if you take it down and put it back up again, I know there's a cooldown there. Like it's on cooldown, right? So I don't have the ore, but I'm holding right click. But
They defaulted that shit to B, and then they made fucking B also
Okay.
the tutorial.
I just want to make sure I'm not like
I took off that auto lock shit. Made it back.
something weird isn't happening.
I can't
Yes,
do that,
sir.
man.
Well,
Shit's broken as fuck.
I
on
don't.
some things.
My dad owes me on a mouse button.
So probably pop my food in a second. Gosh, what
Alright,
is
1
this
minute,
feed?
lock in. If you ain't got a healer, play your life.
Enemy roster has what? 40 level 65s?
At least
Should be a top 4.
lock in for it, boys and girls.
I'm just confused how the level 18 made it to Eden to sign up for the war.
You don't have to go to the territory.
It's not a
Oh,
fun
do you
map.
not anymore?
You only have to go if it's bugged.
Yo,
Hey.
Bunters, you ready?
They're saying it will be pretty tight because they got 40 level
Bunters
65s
is
and we have less than that.
Level 2. He's 50.
Yes, sir. I'm ready to go, dude.
Make sure you guys are stacking your spare parts on 2 people.
I got it.
Yeah, Mighty's getting all the repair parts. He's
got
never
that.
leaving the camp.
My name's Bob.
Mighty's literally queued for Mad in the background right now, sitting on a
Damn,
cannon.
I didn't
bro.
get cleanse pots. I'm selling.
Yo, pop your food, pop your buff quick.
I'm gonna buy some kegs, guys. Don't worry.
You can get free honey stones and cutlass. Don't be afraid to pop it.
Go, 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 go.
Combat bug isn't fixed, so we have to take our gear off and on every time we die.
I'm gonna help E strong.
Oh yeah, crash this.
Oh my gosh, the FPS is going down fast. Why is jumping so stupid? You can't see the nameplates either, which makes this like 5 times harder, and I can't see my stamina either.
Yo, go to C. Group 5, go to C.
Oh my gosh, the UI is not great.
Okay, we just have 5 minutes.
Mop those kills up.
Plus 1.
We're just trying to make sure they can't tick.
Just step point here.
Dude, I can't see my stam bar at this change.
We're good on.
I'm gonna try to yoink one if I can.
Alright.
He's frying this
Hold
kid
on.
over here, bro.
We're already like starting
I'm
to...
dadoing up in there.
Hero can die, Hero can die.
We're starting to
No
war
rolls.
camp on to some degree. I don't think these
Watch
guys have
post.
done a war before.
Shaky's running.
Da.
Might have an
Rewind here,
opportunity
rewind.
to get a keg kill.
Look at Queen, look
Close.
at Queen, look at Queen. Go back to Queen. Get out. How are you on
On
B?
him. He's pulled. Queen 1.
Queen's
Dead.
dead, Queen's dead.
Queen 1.
Yeah, no, they are losing hard. They're getting spawn camped already. And we're 2 minutes in.
Come on, lock in.
Left gate, left gate, left gate,
I'm gonna
left
mark
gate,
you.
left gate, left gate.
5 bonus
no.
to who's gets
Yep.
number 1.
Back to Madden I go.
Wait,
So a
five
bow or
K?
I'm
fire
sure the
staff
stam bar was a
guaranteed.
placeholder into beta previews. No, yeah, it's actually that bad.
You also let him get the horde at the 10-minute mark.
About to whip out the blade on these guys. It's gonna be this
you really
bad.
should. These
What do you
players
mean?
look like they look like they're
Just let him out at least. At least
Yeah.
let him out. What's the point?
Bro,
Doing
they
a
pushed
split.
us 2 days in. What are you saying?
Oh my god.
The console boys, bro. They don't
Huge
understand.
fucking asshole.
Yeah,
Oh my
left,
god,
use
it's
left,
huge
left,
left.
left.
Go left.
Man, I wish I could ride out my horse.
Oh my god, it's so fat.
y'all should give them some breathing room though, so that they actually stick around and keep moving again.
Yo, who is padding with the meteor shower right now?
Half the army, bro. What are you talking about? The entirety of your fire staff sections.
Oh no.
Yeah, go see. Group 5, go see.
Yo, make sure you get your haste spots, guys.
About to hit a keg on the console, boys.
As long as I can.
Oh yeah, go see. Yo, clear low key. Somebody stay B though. Yeah, they're stacking on
Actually,
B.
we go 1 point.
They're all running out C gate now. They're all running out.
Yo, cut them off.
There's
Cut them
like,
off
there's
the
like
road. Cut them off the
15
road.
running C right now. 20 going C.
Cleanse spots are cheaper now. Cleanse spots. I mean, bro, like if they're potential players, I'm not trying to fucking. I don't think you should on them.
Oh no.
By the way, what's the cost of cleanse spots? Somebody,
The console player joins New World, gets kegged by Micro, leaves. Not like this.
Yo, hit this oppo. Hit the
into this
oppo.
shit.
Fat. Top right.
Why are the nameplates just going away? It's got hit by the cannon.
Oh my god, the fucking steadfast strike on Great Sword is like
So good.
why is that like that much of a luck?
They know they use detonate, but that's not when you use detonate when you're super low. That's how you die with detonate.
We want to give out some points.
Do we want to do that? If they start to take A, don't try to defend it.
No, yeah,
Don't
just
let A.
leave A. Yeah, they haven't even tried it.
Somebody drop the hint in area chat.
buff kegs in the yet or no?
I don't know
They're
if I
fast.
find out.
It like
Feels like a mighty question.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna run that way. They are running backwards. They are not going forwards.
They're about to climb up your gate hard.
Are they tankier?
I don't think so.
But low gear score is working. I'm not taking any damage.
They can still die to one ice storm.
Is this a console company? Yeah, this is a console company. So this is the first war they've ever had, and they declared it's like one of the best companies on the server with us. So it's like,
Yo, go back, go back, go back.
probably not the smartest idea.
Side coming to C. Side coming to C is looking fat.
Hey, can you jump on this now with the new jump?
Oh man.
Oh, crush!
Pull back to the point,
My
pull
old
back to the
spot's
point.
back. Let's go.
Everybody to B. Everybody to
Everyone
B.
go
I need a mount, bro.
Going to A.
Let him have A. Or do we
Just go B. Like top B.
Nah, let him take A.
They're coming out B. All of them.
Oh my god, it's fat, it's fat.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even make it to the keg. It made it like 2 feet.
This is a big one.
Oh my. Oh no. Which one's the console company? The company that's attacking us? Ghost Legion, I think? Yeah, Ghost Legion X.
Go back to B, back to B.
One snuck in C, I'm going C. Couple snuck through C.
Might be kind of a high assist war.
Oh yeah,
Or
go
what,
C,
high
go C,
kill
go
war.
C, go C, go C.
There's like 15 C.
Yeah, they're on the point.
Yeah, it's bad.
Paste up, crash it.
Don't worry, we got siege support hitting C.
I keep putting kegs in front of them, but I don't think they're actually taking any space like ever. I think they're actually just going backwards to war camp. They keep walking out and going backwards. I'm expecting them to like do something, and they're doing the opposite of what I would expect. Like how they're hitting me for like 200 damage.
My 600 funds book.
I'm gonna die here. Don't have a pocket there.
Did it say 600 on your screen?
Oh my gosh, why is the respawn time so long?
Let's get 1 and 2B.
Mighty's on the cannon.
Here we can go top left in like 5. Just look top left.
I can't tell who's low on my team because there's just no nameplates.
Bro, I'm making some first time healers hate S&S right now. Just sticking to people. It's so fucking funny.
Just popping reserve and running it.
So this is kind of silly.
Yo, I'm buying hay spots. Fuck the.
Well, if there's any question of PC or console players would be
I'm
better
tired
at
of
war, I think that was solved.
Slow, take a side point. 2 minutes in. Take it. Actually, you could also just do it B. Whatever point to go for.
May not be the smartest,
They
but
could
they're
be
having the
used
time
as-
of their lives.
Good
Something
luck
like
taking this
that.
army off these boys.
I mean, they're trying still.
Side A, somebody. Yeah, they might be all coming out B.
mean, if they are, just give them a point at least.
Let it take me.
Yeah?
Wait, I could target lock on one. Heavy attack. Yes! Because it applies a slow, right? No, it's dead. I forgot target lock was a thing.
Come out seaside.
I couldn't help myself.
They're not
I
gonna
went
be
in
able
there
to
and
take
died
it, man.
instantly.
Like, just ride it, Ryan.
Did you jump
How
in
many
war camp?
kills is it now? Almost 26.
Bro, why are there 5 random those? Okay, we got a random group of 5 taking a seat.
Get that heal real quick.
Act like we're like some of the limbs and
Yeah, because you're gonna let him export for 2 minutes, right? Go.
I think we're letting them take the sides. We're trying to let them go into a war camp now, or go into war, into a board at some point.
It's like a bunch of them came out of A.
They're going out,
Just
yeah.
let them take A and C, yeah, we'll just hold them at B, it's fine.
We're really doing it, guys! We're really doing it!
Yo, just pay attention here, because they're just gonna...
Kind of struggling on the war camp, or on the kegs right now. I swear they're just running in spots I don't expect because they don't know like the meta of like where you run. Like it's so bad.
this
it's
guy
good
walking
kind
up
of
the
thing.
point by himself.
I can only imagine how wars run on console, though.
Oh, they're grouping up.
Yo, Oogs is level 12 in here, yo. Trying to hit the ramparts here, trying to do a little hook.
Bro, what the fuck is that new Entomb sound? It just sounds like my ears popping.
Good job, Siege Team.
Wait. Siege team goes crazy. They're under the fort.
All the bodies just appear, so they just spawned.
Siege Team 6. Do they buff Siege, or is it just a shit war?
They go Siege and there's no grit now. Just left click spam, so.
Oh my god, there's a bunch on B!
Look at me, look at me, look at me.
Oh. Okay. Like all appeared there for a second. They all disappeared.
Meeker, you got any cat kills yet, or what? I know you're the one lacing them cats. Well, Mighty's on the cannon, I think.
I am, bro.
I don't think he's came off of it.
I have over 1,200 repair parts. I'm ready for the third phase.
20 gold each. I don't know why it says times 120. Maybe that's a back we can have.
Yeah, that's what I mean, but it says when you buy this right here, look at your screen, like, as you buy it, it'll say, like, you bought it. Purchase 1,000.
Yeah. This is so weird. I think I gotta start putting kegs behind them. Like they actually just don't want forward. I don't think they've won a fight yet, and they're higher level than us.
Imagine if you will.
And we are down 5 people, but
good.
Happens.
Alright. Now he doesn't.
Target lock's low key dog shit. It's like so bad on everything I've tried to run so far. The Scorps thing's a fucking limp dick mile off every time. Yeah, bro, it's good point blank maybe, but this shit's got travel time, and then by the time you throw it, they're gone. Unless they're running in straight lines.
They nerfed it, huh?
100%.
Yeah, they Omega nerfed it.
Yeah,
It's really bad on the gun and bow.
dead.
Good, needs to be honest.
Best thing that ever happened to this game.
No one's a target lock fan? What? Okay, where are they spawning? Because it ain't here.
Bro, I was ahead with a robe and I'm geeked.
Wait, I don't have ice going on. I used all my stam getting it on them. Okay, there we go. They're getting pushed into the water.
Did they remove the name tags? I couldn't find it anywhere in the actual.
Yeah, they did.
You cannot increase the amount of nameplates that are on players. Congratulations, you have 4 nameplates per month. And sometimes 30.
Oh, the
sometimes 2.
busted kid just tell me, I just watched him burn this shit down, bro.
Yeah, that one guy on the road, bro. He died like 2 hits.
Oh my god.
Hey, look at B, look at B, look at B, look at B.
We should give him B.
Wait 2 more minutes. It'll be 10 minutes. 2 minutes. Or you can go early. Depends on how many repair parts you have. You can just repair the door plate.
You just fucking annihilated that guy, bro. Someone should get that guy.
Mighty, don't let up on that cannon, buddy. Yeah.
Are they doing a wrap around the fort or some shit? Oh, they're coming from our wall.
Yeah, we gotta be careful here. We gotta be careful. We gotta be careful.
Our wall.
Yeah, we're not.
Oh my
Watch
god.
B. Oh my god, yeah.
Okay.
Don't just get in the door. Let them have.
No, Carl, we should not. They pushed us on day 2.
Let him in the fort.
They got the deck. That's what they pushed.
No, they were the only ones that pushed. What do you mean?
You're not even on this server.
They pushed at 2 companies, they pushed at 200 people.
Yeah.
You get influence for standing on the tower with other.
Bro, they have 3
No, they
companies
ran
that pushed.
them.
They have 200 people.
They actually ran.
Bees flipping.
Yeah, I mean, like, Carl, you're fucking, like, word, bro.
He dies so fast, I can't even get keg
Wanna
kills.
know
This
the
is such a
I don't know why
weird
you guys think
war.
it's a bad thing with pushing. Like, sorry, I just don't.
How do you play with that FOV? Oh, like top down? It's a setting. Or like wider FOV. Because that's also a setting. You can edit both. I mean, I can show the game settings after.
I have 1700.
Plus, you can just drop the top ropes every time you're repairing. You like stack up on the gate.
There is a 0% chance we will lose this one.
I don't know. I have your IP right here. Dolphins.
They might be playing in the beginning until we move on.
No, they ran away from the keg again. I swear they just keep S-keying. They don't W at all. I tried to put it behind them there and it S-keyed even more.
Oh. Who's Scorpion? Damn.
Wait, someone has Scorpion already? There's no way.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Look at this. They really be trying to kill the Bob, dude. Bob the Builder.
Yeah, there's nothing to keg. Like
Alright,
they,
right side cannons
they
are
just
down.
keep running.
They took out right side cannons.
Like, what do I do?
I mean, we just keep fighting them for a little bit, you know what I mean? If you guys want to take it into port, we
From
can.
experience,
I
from
mean,
more
I don't really
influence, we
care.
lost more than we won, and we had a blast either way. My server,
Let
my
it go to
company's
port.
one of the
Everybody
longest
go to
this
port.
tournament.
Everybody
The
go
best
to
of the
port.
companies is so fun.
Everybody go to port.
Yeah, I mean, if people are having fun, that's what it's kind of about. We're trying to be nice to them and not completely war camp them, but if this was full try hard, they would not be out of war camp yet.
Create a wall in front of B gate.
Yo, all I want to see is that musket up there, fucking peeling their cap
Look
off.
at them
is what I
all
wanna see
render
right
in on
now.
P. Look at them all render in, dude. Holy shit.
If that's correct, like Melee's gonna get
Bye.
It's gotta feel worse than free, you know?
That's not. Yeah, like they're like pity's got to feel worse than stopping them. It's way more disrespectful.
Look at them all standing over here, Aunt Jemima. Hit them. Yo, they're paper.
It's launching the cannons.
If they all run to B gate, you can get the Omega drop of Doom. Holy shit! Wait, go prone at the top ramparts.
Holy shit.
Part of me wants to go with the keg when they break the gate strat, but I don't think they're actually gonna get to the gate.
So long ramps coming mid B.
Nah, I think they're gonna do a split here probably, huh?
Wait,
Oh, they're just running in circles,
Oh, you
man.
guys already dropped. Oh, nah, y'all should have all just like dropped from the top ropes, bro. Like, all at once.
No, look,
All
they're
at
going
once.
A, they're going A, they're going A,
They're
they're
going
going A, they're going A, they're going A.
Don't worry,
Yo, who's
A will be
repairing B?
repaired.
Okay, repair A. Everybody look at B.
A will be repaired.
Everybody look at B. He's repairing A.
Yeah, welcome to New World, bitches.
No, don't repair A.
Wait, what's the
They're
air?
going to repair part. Yo, go, go, go.
A is going down faster than I can repair.
Drop on A, drop on A, drop on A.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make it.
Standing on A, fellas.
That fucking wipe.
Just because they get to port doesn't mean you have to let them in.
Should've brought a
You're just
musket,
gonna
man. I'm up here fucking
repair
sword
the
and shield
gates and not
speed
let them
like
get
an
into the
asshole.
fort.
Okay, let's do this. Let's time it.
Yo, Salty, you helping Mighty repair them gates?
Fuck no, I'm killing people.
Hell yeah.
Oh, shit, back
Back
in.
gate.
Negro,
Back
like
A,
that
D,
gate,
D,
like
D,
that
D, D,
gate.
D, D.
Back gate, get in port, get in port, get in port. Yo. Groups 1 through 5 should never leave port, just in case. Yo, groups 1 through 5 never leave port, just in case. I'm watching the old caliber where you guys were farming super hard, and then they all ran out to farm on B, and you're in behind on that gate.
They're coming at B.
Do not let them catch us.
Oh no!
Let the kegs be, let the kegs be.
Yeah, they catch us on a respawn, boys.
Everyone
It's
get in
over.
fort and play as a group, because if we get
Oh
one
god!
Yep, takes one white.
Wait, I can't repair the creep. Wait, is it new now? You can't repair. Oh, there we go.
Okay, I have something completely disrespectful.
heavy.
Yeah, I'm coming in behind them right now with a play of the century.
They're coming in E too.
Look at this! Look at this Dado!
He's down,
Oh
he's
my
down.
god. Oh
Back 80, back 80, back 80. E back 8.
No, I just don't think. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna let them break the doors so they don't. Okay.
They're going around the C door right now for me.
Oh. Fuck, I gotta go to B.
It's like an invasion.
The old backline keg.
We're on the moon. Good over the kegs.
A couple of them coming in behind you guys again.
Sit on
Old backline keg.
Double C gate. 3 over there.
Yeah?
Just
Yeah.
Isn't group 3 without the
Surely they never let me get this off, right? Oh wait, they don't have a healer. Would have died to the keg if you didn't die to that.
4 minutes. War's over.
Are we just going for kegs? Everyone's doing it too? Oh god. 430 assists. Maybe I did not have to be stressed about this war. I was like, oh my gosh, you actually have a war in the second day, I need to level. You're spawn camping him outside the fort.
Hell yeah. We're not gonna let our 65 beat us 40s. No way you all mark the 65.
You can still break the kegs, right? Yeah, they're like a 3-hit kill in war. They're very, very easy to kill.
Dude, who's repairing the gates? Yeah. Oh, really?
Oh shit.
I'm bringing down A.
They're bringing down.
They got a lot of people coming through C, I think.
Alright, guys, go back.
Yo, C is not looking good.
They're running in.
Oh my god.
Hold it, C, hold it, C. We're at our war camp.
The Great Eden Grove
If they go too far, they get kegged.
Crash left, crash left, crash left.
Protect Mighty.
This is such a stupid war. I don't think they figured out that they need to set up their healers first. Like you have to put your healers in a spot where you can heal before you take the space.
Yo, I hope somebody on their team stream this. Yeah, I'm gonna see a POV.
Oh, C, oh shit.
Like 50 of them at C.
Yeah.
Mighty's PvEing.
There's one.
Mobs did their job.
Did somebody light a keg that got like 4 or 5 kills?
It's probably me.
give me all
yeah.
assists. Didn't count kills.
No, because I got like 6 random kills.
Oh, so I lighted your keg and it got 6
Yeah. Wait, the
I
keg
lit-
placer is the one who gets credit? Or the keg?
Yes, yes.
The person who placed it gets credit.
I lit somebody's keg at C and then somebody run in and die to it, so you're welcome.
I got assists.
They're gonna look at the score back and be like, Salty level 40 got 6 kills. I didn't get 6 kills, I got 18 kills. Oh. Holy shit.
I can't see the help.
No, 18 is like through the whole war. Yeah, I thought it was 18 on 1 keg as well. I was like, I want to see the split, bro.
Oh,
No,
they're going to A.
5.
A few people rotating Coming to C too.
I'm trying to body block for you, Mighty.
I know, it's hilarious. No way.
Is there a way to get a keg kill here?
So desperately to shoot me too.
They're gonna have one more.
Go back.
They have a respawn at 50.
If they all spawn C, they're just gonna be.
They're at A,
inside.
yeah.
Oh shit, light the kegs at A, light the kegs at A. Let him in, let him in. Keg is lit on the right. Let him in. Oh!
Last respawn.
Wait, that was my keg
Last
again!
respawn should be going off right now, and most of them will default to going to B.
Last respawn.
Everybody jump out A, jump out A.
Because that's where they died, but nope.
Yeah.
They actually chose where they spawned, they didn't panic spawn. Unlucky.
Yo, I wonder if there's like a cooldown to repair the gate after it's destroyed. There might be. I don't know. There might be like a.
Hold one into your keg here. Got him, nice.
Run!
I'm dead as fuck here again. I've just been 1v5 with people with kegs.
No,
in the back.
they shocked him.
Oh, we have people in the fort in the back.
They're in the fort.
Yeah.
We lose, we lose, we lose.
What's the message just spamming global chat?
Duck bubble. Not a horrible war.
Yo,
Well,
they
eat
it.
How do we do? Rank 1 overall? Man, this is
Aunt Jemima.
You fucking barely beat
Aunt
me.
Jemima, rank 1,
500
52 kills.
assists.
Bro, you get 15,000.
You got how many?
52 kills.
That's that meteor shower, you pad motherfucker.
No, I wasn't.
Jesus Christ.
Trust.
Oh, you weren't?
That's
okay.
not, bro. This guy was talking about buying a perk.
Oh my
Might have been using it.
Minus 300 in the New World player base, literally. Oh,
What the fuck?
not like this.
Yo, Alec.
Hey, I actually have 43
good
assists. It's
night.
something.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah, 28
Take care.
deaths. Gonna work on that a little bit.
A light 55. Told you.
A
Told you.
meat
Jump.
grinder shower. Dude, that was a meat grinder.
Easy.
That was not close.
Yeah, Jim.
Yeah, Jim.
Yeah. New World.
Well,
The balloon run?
we are back to the PvE. Any sword build that can play light? Not commonly. It's not usually used in light. Yeah, it's like my Discord is like hidden and I can't view it. How do I fix this? I'm just gonna join the Discord on my phone or something like that. I am getting all the notifications from people leaving the Discord because I accidentally made it too small. I think I could just join on my phone and leave. Yeah, that worked. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, it's in PvE it's kind of a thing. PvP it is not a thing whatsoever. I really want to fight this dude. Just kind of hurts. Defeat Fleet Admiral. Oh, I have to fight this dude. That's annoying. Well, we do have a lot of life steal, so we're probably fine, but... just ignoring every single mechanic and just life stealing the heck out of them. The old Void Blade moment. We need to find one other corrupted. This guy is currently in the water. Oh, they're doing the chest run. Is that why there's no mobs up here? Is everyone just doing chest runs right now? Fuck's sake, just wasted a few hours. Can't trust the YouTube builds, man. Yeah, you really can't. That guy is too high level. I'm going to go back over here and try to find someone to hit. Ooh, could I get an auto attack on this dude? If I get one auto attack on him, I'm good. Forgot to beat this guy again for some reason. Nice. I'm just gonna take the waterfall down, I think. Nothing behind the waterfall. But I can swim my mount down here. Can go faster. Yeah, Hatchet's in a really good spot. Apparently Hatchet's like had better tracking than Spear. That's what someone was saying, which is scary because Spear had the best, like, some of the best tracking in pre-patch. So that means Hatchet is like really, really good tracking now. So Hatchet actually might be like a top tier contender. Have they enabled arenas or OPR yet? Oh, did they disable them? I know the queues were long, but I haven't really looked at it. If I do activities, do arena. No, I can hit play, so yeah, I think they're enabled.
You have the seals yet?
White's so good for solo leveling right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's so easy. I got this way too easy. Did they put in 2v2 arena? No, it's just 3v3.
I can whip up a
So the entire story now is just soul trials, they don't actually have any dungeons. It's kind of interesting. Time to do nothing, just face tank the entire thing. Okay, that attack actually kind of hurts if I remember right. Maybe don't face tank that. You can turn on the target lock, you get the target lock experience versus bosses. This is what they wanted. I already feel kind of sick to my stomach, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, target lock is so weird. Kinda hate it, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't like how it feels at all. I'm not sure why they emphasize it so much. I'm new and I don't like the concept of target lock. Yeah, I mean, I get the idea of like they're trying to make it like an ARPG, so they're trying to have that Dark Souls experience or whatever, but like I don't feel like they did it super well. Like it feels so like clunky. Like I kind of get what they're trying to do, but I still think it's a bad idea. But she's going ham. She's got her actual attacks from the expedition now. Thing is I'm still not moving and still defeating her. Be gone, man.
Well, seems you got things well enough in hand here.
Why is Grace even here? Dude, why is Grace like I feel like she's like annoying. Just like shows up randomly. And acts like all jolly. It's like I did all this work. It's like I'm a really cool person. It's like, nah, not really. They tried, they did their best. It's just unfortunate that their best isn't that great. Yeah, pretty much. I attracted a small army.
I have only. Is it true? Indeed.
You know what's also funny in that war that those guys got farmed? I guarantee you they were not taking off and re-equipping all their gear the entire time. So we just start dealing like 40% more damage for like zero reason. No sane person would. Yeah, it's actually so stupid. I mean, I did it when I died that one time. Like, I took off and put on my gear, but like... Yeah, they definitely did not do that. It's still around? Oh yeah. They fixed it and it came back. Because they don't have version control. Wait, what? The take your gear off bug is back? Yeah, you have to do it. Yeah, Crush and I tested that yesterday and it's back. That's why, if you're not in the Discord, I put out an at for everybody about that yesterday. And I notified AGS and they haven't really done anything since. Ready for Invincible Hatchet Bug to be back in 2025. What is wrong with his eyes?
That was kind. I feel
I'm mourn the loss. With Eben or Commander Thorpe working with the rig, we could
Is this quest gonna be Umbral Shards? Pretty already at that point. It's so weird. Like how you can't do anything while you're fast traveling. It's like you used to be able to like open up a map or something and now it cancels the fast travel. I wonder what percentage of players actually watch all the quest cinematics. Can't imagine it's going to be very high. Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to do it on my next playthrough just to say I've done it. So that people can't say, oh wait, you spent all that time on that thing and you don't even care about it. But like, I watched a few of them and they felt so cheesy and so like one-dimensional that like I was kind of cringing the entire time, you know? It's like the Thorpe one's like, oh, I want power. That's all I want. I just want power. Ah. It's like, big macho man. It's like, I am so over like 1970s like storytelling. Like, I don't know. The art is good, lol. I mean, it's good in some parts and it's like awful in others. Like the characters look so much worse now. But the beginning of the game looked like pretty okay. Where I said that's cheesy, but it's most of history. I mean, yeah, but like, you know, where are my plot twists and turns and stuff? I don't know. Felt pretty meh. The facial animations are so bad I can't stand to watch it. Yeah, me either. They're like, they're really silly looking. Wait, I should probably pick up that shrine. Funny, because I haven't even like been to Reek, CK, Restless, or Morningdale yet. Like I haven't been to like a lot of the world.
Here we are then. The edge. Yes, we need to
Again.
After a century of being away from this infernal island, I had forgotten tension. There's also a cloying quality to it. It feels like one's constantly trading clarity.
They still have the bear guy in the game that you have to like go catch a large fish for. Like I feel like it's the only thing I remember about the old story quest at this point. Like that's in this area. It was like so out of place but so funny. So you had to like get a gift for all the nature people. It's like, oh yeah, there's a bear, let's catch a large salmon. It's like, okay, that's cool, I guess. Restricted mount area, but I like my mount. That's not very nice. Dude, no grid is so annoying. Oh, I'm just getting hit over and over and over again. Micro, what do you mean? Usually tank classes or flail. So like SNS flail stuff. But there's some other weapons they sprinkle in there too. Like I play like every game weapon except bow and musket and fire staff right now.
I discovered an
angel
visiting my church. Isabella de Leon, a young woman of...
Well, this is the guy you see at one point and like wants to find Isabella and it was like so weird.
I came here seeking...
He felt so out of place before. Oh, this is where you get the... Should I just kill this person once and see if I get the... What do you call it? The glass, glass shield. She drops the glass shield. Be kind of funny if I just got it, like, randomly. Because I'm in the area. Give it to me. Oh, I shouldn't give it. A lot of legacy companies on Pangaea are mostly new ones. It seems like mostly new ones. There's not too many people that I've seen on here that are legacy players. There's like 2 legacy companies that I've seen and a lot of new ones, so it might be like kind of a chill server slash not super competitive. Ow. guys let me walk by here real quick? Thank you. Let me pop my heal damage reduction. What? Stop pulling me everywhere. I'm just trying to walk away. Dude's being annoying. Mr. Brute just wants attention. The spear and sword is competitive on medium or heavy. Usually on heavy, because then you can run the shield without taking a hit to your armor, right? Because if you run a shield, that affects your weight, so then you have to run like lighter armor. And that makes it so you take more damage. So people usually just run heavies, like run the heaviest shield. Gosh, Crush, how do you think they feel if, like, the content they spent an entire year on is what most players do in about 12 hours? Because, like, that's what it is, right? Like, 0 to 65 takes, like, about 12 hours. Is Hatchet Greatsword light or medium? Usually light, some people run it in medium, but it's usually better on light. So if they don't know that, they're very dumb. It's like, no, let's not focus on this renewable content, let's focus on the first 12 hours of gameplay. Like, okay. Gosh, I got dark matter from that.
Shattered Mountain is hardly a comfortable place, but we do what we can. Welcome.
Why does it take so long to set respawn points with the inn? Like, that took, like, way too long. Your war overlay's still on, by the way? Oh, thank you, I forgot. Oh, and now it's off. The very fancy war overlay. Very impressive graphics. Not trying to tank. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the way that it works right now in war is you typically run a glass cannon build or you run a tank build, and there's not much between. The between builds are like basically just bruiser. Some people run like spear rapier or spear hatchet in medium, and that's like the only one that was played. Everything else is like in light or heavy. Restricted mount area. Man, come on. Why do they keep doing this? Just let me run my mount. Ride with my mount everywhere. Like, no, we want you to walk. I don't want to walk. Walking isn't fun. Gosh, what if I get Biss out of this elite supply chest? Ooh, Biss. Got 2 dark matter. Wow. For reference, if I open this like one war chest, I'm gonna get like, I don't know, like 250 to 500 dark matter or something like that. Or I could open it right now, see how much I get. Oh wait, does it not drop dark matter if it's not level... Oh, it doesn't drop dark matter unless it's level 60. Oops. Well, never mind. Did not get dark matter. My bad. isn't level 60. Spear Rapier is good. Yeah, Spear... It's not really niche. It's really good in PvE. It's really good in PvP as well. Stuff with Rapier just tends to be good in both modes, because Rapier kind of lets you go lower con and still live pretty well, because it provides really good movement. I think I'm going to go to the fast travel point. So I'll do that at some point. Snail. Oh. I just want the snail. Thank you. Have awoken the hive. What's broken today? Pretty much the stuff yesterday. We just had our war versus console players and it wasn't super close. Unfortunately. So what would be the best melee combo right now? Like in general or in one spot? Like that's the issue. Like in war the most popular melee combo is Great Axe Warhammer or Heavy SNS Spear, and those are like the two most popular ones. There's usually one slot for Spear Rapier or Spear Hatchet and that's it. Like everyone else just plays Heavy because Heavy does pretty similar damage to Light and you just are like infinitely tankier. In PvE though, you want to go like a super squishy build, like usually. So like, SNS Spear is pretty good in PvE. Like Great Sword Hatchet's pretty good in PvE. Like Great Axe Warhammer's still pretty good, but everyone's annoyed because they miss Grit.
Last our bond is renewed, and wait, what is this? But then, face to face. I need no mirror to know myself.
Wait, she's saying stuff.
My will is my triumph. Judged by those things written in the books, according to their deeds.
I'm on level 34, so can I switch builds? Yeah, you can switch builds any level. You can be max level and switch builds. Like I'm playing four different things right now. Like it doesn't really matter. Like everyone's super flexible with that. That's probably the best part about the game.
My father, let this chalice pass from me, yet not as I will, but as you will. I will not surrender the chalice. Enough! Our bond is severed.
We have done it. If those relics meant nothing to her, as she claimed, she would not have reacted. Yes, but we have proven to your...
Well, if there's one thing that came out of this, at least people got more Isabella voice lines. I know people wanted that. Some people will be happy enough with that. In terms of endgame content.
The prisoner seems to have captured all your attention. Don't get me wrong. Agreed. I sent a messenger.
Give me your thoughts on Firestaff this update. It feels overwhelming to fight against. There's a few bugs that make Firestaff incredibly broken. The main one is the passive gear score bonus that's supposed to reduce crit damage isn't working unless you unequip and re-equip your entire set. So Firestaff's dealing like 15 to 25% more damage than it actually should. And it hurts. But yeah, no, Firestaff is very, very good this update. Firestaff has been insane for like a year and a half. Thought you quit, bro? Yeah, but then the update came out, so we came to check it out. I mean, I've been playing other games too, and like making some stuff about New World, just have not been playing the game actively until now. The bug with Firestaff applies to every single weapon in the game, and they fixed it before, and then it came back again because AGS doesn't really have great version control. So I think they'll fix it again, but it's gonna be a bit. I mean, between SNS Spear and SNS Greatsword, what do you think is better? This update for the War/PvP Island? I think SNS Greatsword's better for, like, it's an easier build to do well with, if that makes sense. But SNS Spear is like more popular at endgame level, or like for max level people. So like both are good, but I think that SNS Greatsword's probably a little easier to get into. The problem is that you need a PvP artifact. It's like almost impossible to get. So, effectively, like, you kind of want to start off with SNS Spear, and then if you get Serenity, then you can switch over to Greatsword, but without Serenity, Greatsword just doesn't seem nearly as good. Apparently there's a teleporter over here.
Did you transpose through the greens? Yes. Oh. The
Spear use Scorpion? Yeah. Scorpion's like it doesn't do high damage, but it's really, really good utility. The best damage spears you have to actually craft.
Tell me, or is it that of course.
But I think Scorpion's pretty good, or it's like basically good enough. A lot of people are trying to do artifacts on Fresh because like later on, no one will really do them once they have them. It's like kind of one-time content, so it's like easier to do them right now too.
Oh, what in hell's you sick? Nonsense. Oh, this one. Huntress urgent talking to. Oh, Adiana. Oh.
Micro, do you think that gravity passive on Great Axe has utility now? I think it does. I was thinking of comboing it with Sin, lol. I think you actually probably could do something like that. The problem is Great Axe has really, really long cooldowns, so it's like, I don't know how often you could proc it. I guess you could do heavy attacks to proc it, but like, it seems a little, like you're kind of pushing it at that point to like make it work. You're forcing heavy attacks. Have you played Throne? If so, what are your thoughts? I haven't played Throne, but from what I've seen from Throne, it's very grindy to the point where you like kind of want to pick one build and stick with it the whole way through. And the art style I don't really love. The combat I think is among the worst I've seen in an MMO. But I know some people like it mostly because they don't like other MMOs. It's like, it's the best of the bad kind of thing is the vibe I get for people that like Throne and Liberty. But it's not, like, I don't hear people like being like, oh my gosh, I really love Throne and Liberty. Like, I don't really hear that much. Like, I hear, like, I really love New World except for this, this, and this, like, a lot. But I don't hear that for Throne and Liberty as much. Do you think I should run Reap, Gravel, and Mail and skip the charge if I'm using net on BB? I feel like you always have to have charge, no? Like, it's good damage, it's good movement. Like, the only time you can avoid taking charge is if you go Whirlwind, but Whirlwind's, like, pretty troll. Is this game still good past 65, or is it just PvP and 10-man raids? It's 80% PvP and 10-man raids and 20% grinding for artifacts. So yeah, that is the majority of the content. I think that the common feedback is that the endgame is not wonderful. But the beginning of the game is pretty good. There's like optimizing in PvP, and that's why a lot of us play it, but that's most of it. Like if you, like the PvP aspect is like probably the most fun for me, and I think a decent amount of other people as well.
No actual culling her. No actual culling her. How to say? Zero violence, AE to B. Much violence, B to C. Rabid dogs, starving cat. Powerful ally, allaying no December.
Isn't most endgame MMOs just PvP and then raids is the endgame? Yeah, I think it is. The thing with New World is like you don't have like the different variants of the different mechanics, if that makes sense. Like there's no scaling with the raid or anything like that. There's not like an easy raid and like a hard raid or something. Like New World's raids are like you just have the one variation, so it can be too hard for some people. It can be, well, it's usually just too hard for some people. There's not like rewards that sometimes get better or worse depending on the difficulty or whatever. Like they haven't really figured that out. Do we really need to be max level on gear to enjoy the PvP? I mean, no, you could like flag and like open world or whatever, and just that would be a way to enjoy PvP, but max level and gearing generally gives an advantage, at least in terms of dealing DPS. Like you at least want max level on your main weapon, but you don't need to have necessarily max level on everything. God, I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, it resets it. I guess I have to fight this dude. So yeah, I mean the end game is like it can get repetitive. I'd argue OPR is pretty fun, and I think the thing that will help it a lot is that they're adding like a ranked kind of system, but it's like it's not there now. Like that's been the common complaint about New World is like the end game for most people, like PvP wise, is wars. They're trying to make it OPR, but it wasn't really OPR until recently. Is that guy hitting me, or is he hitting the other person? Oh my god, I hate these dudes. These archers like aggro from like super far away. They're always so annoying. Do not care about them. Like that aggroed from there. The guy was like 5 feet away. Now if I don't get this in the next like 2 seconds, yeah, it's just gonna start hitting me and I have to run all the way over here. And it's gonna like start backpedaling in a second. They're just so annoying. I mean, it does feel like this is about the best that the 0 to 65 experience is going to get. And I think it's like 95% of the way there, so that's hopefully means that they'll actually focus on the mid game and like the end game stuff now. If they're like, okay, we were fine at the early game, we just have to figure out the mid and end game. Like, I will be happy if they commit to that. I just don't have complete faith that they'll commit to that, and they'll find some excuse to work on some obscure system, like swimming again, which literally doesn't do anything that benefits the game. I know people wanted swimming though for some stupid reason. But it does not do anything. Fire staff and a spear a build, those two weapons. If you tried to make that a build, you would need to put a gem on the spear that converted it into like basically intelligence based damage, which you can do, but it's just generally worse than other options. Like fire staff spear is basically just worse than Abyss fire staff. So like you can run it if you want to have fun with it, but I wouldn't say it's like something that's competitive. I've swapped maybe 3 times. Hey, that's nice. I've swapped like, well, I have 4 weapons, so that I've been leveling, so I've been switching around a bit. They're all level 15 or 16 now. Figure get everything up to a decent level and then start figuring stuff out from there. The only problem is I don't really have like a PvE like build that I've leveled yet. Like I guess I can do like SNS flail tank. Like it's not like a terrible tank build, but it's not like a uber popular tank build. It's gonna be a bit before you can like kind of flex to those creative builds though, because it requires having gems basically in your weapon slot that convert them to different damage types like this one. But it's just like hard to get gems right now because people don't have stuff leveled up. Yeah, I'd love to see like a day in the life of an AGS employee to know what they're like actually prioritizing in terms of what's actually being worked on. It's like, it's some of the things that they've worked on have been like so comical. Like the common thing I've heard about New World is like New World's a great game, and if it was made by anyone else, it would have been like Game of the Year, and like would be like the top MMO of this day and age, or like this era. Like just from like a management standpoint, like philosophy, like good. Beginning of the game was like weirdly good for coming from a survival game, and then like it kind of took a weird direction. I still think it's a pretty good game, but it's like it could have been like a 10 out of 10, instead it's like a 7. If that makes sense. Oh. I cannot hit this. Got a BB user. I don't know if I've seen a single person use BB leveling up yet. This might be the first person. That's cool. BB's a good weapon for leveling up. Not insane, but it's pretty good. BB Warhammer. Wow, I have not seen that combo in ages. I mean, you think about it from like New World's perspective, right? Like the combat, like coming out of the gate in 2021 was the best combat in class. So you have the best foundation, in theory. The main problem is the engine it's built off of is like heavily proprietary, and that limits the scope pretty significantly. That is the first orange loot thing I've picked up. It's new in New World. Fresh start. Some new players playing. A little bit of excitement. People coming back to the game. I think it's pretty similar to where it was, but it's different enough to where people are giving it another spin again. Void Field's actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm just leveling. And I highly doubt Void's gonna feel good in like medium large scale PvP. The best part about Void is like basically the sustain it has. Should Q 3v3 with it, Keck? I mean, I probably could, honestly. Like, it feels like a decent 1v1 weapon now with Essence Rupture with Tether with the target lock. Like, because you could like very consistently hit it, and that was like the main problem with it. Was like if you missed that, you were just like completely dead. So. Feels like I could very consistently hit it now. We had that like small scale PvP fight yesterday, and it was like hit the Essence Rupture, hit the Tether, and then just the rest is a cakewalk. Because you're life stealing for 20% of the damage you're dealing, and you're reducing the damage they're dealing by over 20% as well. is this so tanky? The weird part about the main story now is like if you have too many people in an area, like you can't do anything because there's like nothing to kill. There's no mobs here and I'm supposed to kill 3 of them. Have they announced what's next on the fake roadmap? No, they have not. In an interview they did before it came out, they said that they're going to wait to see what console players like to play before they put out a roadmap, so I wouldn't be surprised if, like, that roadmap thing kind of gets stalled / delayed. Last time they got pressed for a roadmap, they basically said that we had no roadmap, like, a year ago. They're like, oh, we're going to do what, like they were like thinking that they can not really plan it far in advance and they could figure out stuff that they needed to do to improve the game, and it felt like nothing really happened. So I'm looking forward to like getting surprised, but it's like one of those things where I wouldn't set your expectations too high in terms of what they're gonna do. And also, like, historically New World releases a major update every year, right? And there's some seasonal stuff between, but the seasonal content is completely repetitive from previous years and they just up the level a bit. Like it's literally the exact same for the last 3 years from the stuff that they've already shown. So it's like I really wouldn't think that like it's not going to be that insane. It's going to be okay though, I think, in the meantime. Like I'd give it like 3 months and then New World's kind of a seasonal game. It'll probably die off a little bit and then we'll get content like 9 months after that roughly. I'm hoping I am wrong, but it's like, if I had to guess, like, with 95% confidence, that's like what's probably going to happen. How many console players are playing New World, by the way? Did we ever figure that out? Void Blade good for PvP now? I mean, it feels better. I don't know if it's good, but it feels better. Like it feels like it's not no-regging, right? That was the main thing that held Void Blade... Well, not the main thing that held Void Blade back. That was a thing that held Void Blade back, was it was no-regging. It was, like, really frustrating to use because of that. We smoking them out right here? Smoke bot down. I kind of like that there's like a stealth mechanic to this right now. It's like I can go in and fight all these guys, or I can just run by and mount, put the bomb down and dip. I don't think it's intended, but it's kind of fun. Can't you look at the number of servers, multiply by 4 to 5 times, and subtract the PC count? You probably could. That honestly probably would work, yeah, because there's no other people that would be playing. Yeah, you could do that. I don't know if it's necessarily 4 to 5 per server. I think it's probably closer to like 6 to 9. But yeah, I think you could. I can make some assumptions about it, but there's no like surefire way. It's crazy that you could just do the main story quest all the way up to level 60 now, though. That's so nice. Like, you used to have to, like, find weird ways to, like, increase your level. Now, if you just want to level, you could just level. It's like, it's perfectly fine. I want an artifact. This isn't the artifact that... It's not an artifact I can put on, no. Where's my ancient artifact that I can equip? Eager, you think that throwing Expo is viable with the auto lock feature? The thing that people have tried and to moderate success is throwing with VG. Like you use throwing hatchet and then you use VG. I don't think it's ever had like a ton of success. Like it was used in PvE a bit, but I mean, you can definitely give it a try. The thing is that hatchet typically does less damage than other ranged weapons and is harder to hit than other ranged weapons. So it's like, why would I use hatchet? But it is cool. Like throwing hatchet's just like a really cool idea. It's just like, I don't know. You would think that it would do more damage because it's a harder weapon to use and like to hit people with, but it just doesn't. Wait, what? That looks like the second artifact. Oh, it's on the other side. Second. This guy is like really annoying to fight. I'm gonna de-aggro him. Do you up this an amount? I don't know if you can. I'm also pouring aggro of like everything here. I think I can make it, but it's a little sketchy. I don't know how these guys are still in aggro range though. It should be like way out of aggro range at this point. Like I just ran through the entire thing and they're still fighting me. Oh yeah, you can make this jump. Oh wait, they made it so you don't even have to jump over it anymore. You used to have to like jump from one side to the other. There was no path. But then they added this path. This made it a little bit easier. Why is there a war horn here? Wait, what? The random war horn? You could go to settings and turn stamina numbers on. Where is that? Think gameplay. This show vital values. Oh, Oh! Oh, it added that back in the number. Ooh. This.
Commander.
Ah, soul war with
Is there a setting that makes it so that your screen turns red when you're about to die? Because, like, I want that one
Here we
back
are.
on, too.
I have ever been still more.
Human. My.
It is with this you have.
Is that Healing Tomb? Ooh. Healing Tomb's a nice pickup. I might use that over the sword for now. We need to change the tree too on the IG. We'll get the last thing unlocked at some point. What? Did I pull aggro the dude? I just wanted the blow horn. I don't think I had to do that. It's too tempting. Devious, this is on Pangaea right now, but those are the other servers that I play on. I think there's exclamation point fresh, and then that shows that. Jeez, look at all that ore that is not mined. That's crazy. Normally that's like impossible to get. Restricted mount area. That's not very nice. Wait, there's corrupted legion stuff here now? What happens if I raise the Soul Warden banner? Okay, I'm not doing that, I guess. So that dude hurts. I'm almost 100 in all gathering skills? What the heck?
You cannot touch me. My destiny is my own to decide.
The company that fought us in the war.
Miss me? You sure as hell needed me, didn't you? Right?
It's so cute. They're in a little Zerg together. All the console players. Kind of adorable. They're like all holding the rope.
natural as it tastes. Steel yourself, Sir Warden. You stand up. That is how I found her. She is impervious. I will attempt to join you. Do not, Isabella de...
Right. $610. Putting that on. That's not as good though. Oh, I got some of this stuff on. Relaunch people doing chest runs as content? Yeah. That's at a coconut. What's the point of the PvP island? It's supposed to be doubloons in the resources, so like the resources spawn more frequently than typical. Void Blade time. I like how I just don't care about the damage. Like, I'm just so tanky. They really need to make her do more damage. She doesn't do any damage. Like, I could just space tank this entire encounter. Like, normally she's like, kinda does damage. Maybe it's because I have so much lifesteal though. I have a lot of lifesteal. I think I have like almost 70% lifesteal. Like there's that new Warhammer artifact. This is literally just better. But I could heal from her. And I can't damage her? People are doing doubloons runs in FFA zone. Who could have predicted this? Dude, that's literally what I said. That was gonna happen. It's like they're gonna do they're just gonna do chest runs with the doubloons. AGS is like, no, that's not gonna happen, smile. It's like no one would ever do that. Still feel like I'm cheating. I gotta miss my crit. Void Blade is stupid. It's not fair. endgame. Don't the PvE dailies give you like over 1k doubloons? Yeah, something silly like that. I'm literally just not dodging at all. I'm just face taking this entire thing. Okay, I dodged. I lied. I got scared. Go Ice Pylon, go. Believe in you. There we go. IGVG's best for leveling.
Safe from you. Even in my own mind. I am trying to release you all from the lie. Don't you see? No one is watching over us. There is no God. We are alone. Each of us. In the end.
Nope. I think that's the end of the story. The main story, anyway. Eager, what do you think of Blunderbuss Fire Staff? It's a risky combo to go, but it has high damage output.
A bit disappointed. Well, besides.
As the Soul Warden and Isabella knelt before each other, there was a silence unlike any I have ever known. It reminded me of the first time I administered Holy Communion, the silent acknowledgement of divine God. That moment ended abruptly. Here is this foul place.
That's funny, I have my campsite over here. I'm going to this other campsite for the quest. Now you're ready to run soul trials for your endgame gear? Oh my god, this! Woo. I'm so excited. Who's your MLB MVP? I mean, it's just Otani, you know? Like, I think Betts was better than Otani versus the Padres in this series. Like, Betts is actually so good, but it's just gonna be Otani. Like, if I'm gonna be honest. Bros and Nerded took a 30-minute break and he's past me in levels. I've just done the main story quest, I haven't done anything else. Meeker, what about Great Sword Fire Staff? It's not bad, I think. I mean, you'd have to run a Great Sword with a gem, and that defeats the entire purpose of Great Sword. The reason why Great Sword's so good is you have dual scaling, right? And strength and dex. That's like equal scaling.
It came to pass. The heart of the Tempest, Captain Isabella herself, defeated. A abandoned by the power for which she traded everything. The Soul Wardens were victorious, pulling Eternum and the world back from the precipice of doom. But at what cost? So many of their numbers corrupted or lost. Their fragile alliance crumbling as the factions.
Oh, this is just the intro for the Elysian Wilds, isn't it?
And what of the allies they believe they've gained in the angry earth? It would be clear soon enough that the vengeful hand of nature would grasp far more than equilibrium. And the void exposed when the surge in corruption abates would become a threat of itself. As the soulless remnants of this conflict rise from the battlefield to find purpose and power in a source as yet unrealized.
The Sin Poison Bow Hatchet good for all-around PvP. Usually people will go for the bow artifact, but if you don't go for bow artifact, you can go for Sin. Poison shot is not used in PvP very often, except for by new players. If you can't consistently hit your shots on bow, just go Fire Staff. It's just better. Like, at that point. To be honest. Farming Rawhide is so scuffed now, like even the Windsward Bison will reduce. Get the help hunt elk now? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, because they got rid of the Rawhide farm in CK too, basically, right? And you need Rawhide for the endgame stuff. Can I make that? I don't think I can. It looks like you can, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Is Blunderbuss good in PvP? If so, is what secondary? The rumor is Blunderbuss is insane with VG right now. But I haven't tested it. But people have been dropping like 30 kills per OPR or something like that as a minimum, and high end like 60. So I think Blunderbuss is in a pretty good spot. I didn't think Blunderbuss was in a good spot, but I might have been wrong about that one. Oh wait, is that where I needed to go? Oh, oops. Eat. I think I almost made it. Eco, you mean VG? Oh yeah, I meant VG. My bad. BBVG. BBVG is the thing that some people are having success with.
You made it. I'm half surprised you're here. Not the chairs, but the usual. Plenty of course. By the way, hey.
We have done the impossible. We all, I'm afraid, one of us. I couldn't agree. Sika.
Crimson Sands quest.
Seems you're throwing yourself at I was
I think I did the main story. Oh, forgot. Can't hit any button while I recall. How's the fire staff right after the update? Very strong. That's good. The fuck are you all saying? I'm a noob. Oh, BBBG, Blunderbuss Void Gauntlet. BB is short for Blunderbuss. Is it here that has the quest? No. Where's the quest for the Brimstone Sands? It's here. Meeker the bug is just making Fire Staff even more absurd. Oh yeah, it is. That's the funny part. It's hitting like, what, 30 or 40% harder than it should be? It's like bonk. Well, at least 25% harder. But it's multiplying by everything else, so it's making everything more effective. Nah, BB's like BB gun. Why is VG BB good? The idea is BB struggles with Empower, VG's tether puts Empower on the BB, and then BB does damage once it has Empower. Like that's BB's problem historically has always been it's hard to get Empower.
You've made it. In addition, another so.
Alright, Crush, you think I'm ready for the raid now? Imagine 100 musket with aim lock. People are saying aim lock isn't actually that nice on ranged weapons that are like aiming from far away, but it's like really, really nice in close quarters. The nameplate thing in OPR makes me want to put my foot through my monitor. Where it's like a randomly changing from on and off. Yeah, it's like not working super well, is it? The mana also, I can't find the mana 90% of the time. Yeah, there's like a way to turn the numbers on in the gameplay setting, and that seems to help a little bit. But like the new UI feels like very bare bones. And stuck. I wonder at what point the quest stopped being like dynamic, or if they went like all the way through every single like thing, like Elysian and Brim, and tried to make all those updated. Come to Brimstone. Oof, I reached level 65 and quit. Unlucky. Because the UI. I think they're gonna try to gamify it even more, to be honest. I feel like if they went to console, their next step is, okay, we're gonna make New World mobile. Like, someone's gonna have that idea. It's gonna be like, oh god. I already got bored. Yeah, that's... I mean, the end game is, like, literally just optimizing, basically, and then doing harder and harder content, right? Like, the raid is, like, relatively hard content. PvP is, like, and can be relatively hard content. And then there's war, too.
We sing the song. I know it seems a thankless task.
I could do the initiative quest, too.
I hope this means the rest.
Stay. You there! When I've a terrible end. No, we have no way to fight. Ah! I pray your escape.
I'm too lazy to do the faction quests. That's why I'm confused. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, you gotta... The faction quests are, like, just mandatory for leveling. And the worst part is, if you switch faction at one point, you have to, like, do the faction quests all over again. The grind got 2 times longer. Yeah, it's a grind once you get to 65 for sure. I mean, even, like, 60 and above is supposed to be, like, endgame level stuff.
Now that you have joined, missions are always available.
Wait, what? I swear I have a quest. Oh yeah, it's here.
Initiates are the task at and he was named. Yes. If he
Man, it's taking a nap. Scale City looks ugly now? Yeah, no, they changed Eben, I think, for the worse. Like, most people don't like it. I wonder if anyone's, like, in Restless Shore. Because, like, you don't have to go there as part of the main story. You don't even have to do, like, Reek or anything like that. Those are all areas that, like, there might not be anyone there. This list is empty? Yeah. I mean, it's a fun area to be in. Like, you got the giant pirate ship and stuff. Supposed to be someone here for me to defeat, but I don't see him. Maybe they gotta spawn back in. I just sit here for a bit. Well, that was all I had to do. I could level up my faction. We get like 100 increased attribute points. No, it's like 50. I mean, it depends from what time you stop. The maximum number of attribute points now is 650. Whisper's dead, nobody gathering, crafting, trade market's dead. Yeah, I mean, that's why people are like worried about fresh and like, or thinking about going, and just like waiting for legacy stuff. Because the fresh stuff usually dies kind of quick and then they have to merge. But, I mean, I'd always wait for the weekend. It will probably be more alive on the weekend. But yeah, the game's marketed to be casual now, so it's like I don't think AGS is expecting people to be on more than like once per week or something like that. So they're expecting the game to be like somewhat dead. In a way. Can you sit down now? Is that a thing? This RP. The matchmaking has no... What's SBMM? Because level 60 goes against 3-man group with healer. Are we talking about like 3v3? Yeah, 3v3 isn't... I mean, I don't think the matchmaking 3v3 is like that sexy. It's like pretty bare bones. In theory, it should like balance itself out as people queue more, but it's kind of bare bones. You might have answered my question during an ad break. It's a big difference. War is still a thing. It might be the same 150 people dominating again. I think a lot of people like aren't coming back, to be honest, from the war scene. So like it should be slightly different, but it's gonna feel pretty similar. Like, there should be, like it should be a little bit different. But yeah, it's gonna be like war's gonna be dominated by like 150 to 200 people for the most part. I don't think there's a way to get away from that. Most people just don't care as much anymore. Oh, big worm. Skill-based matchmaking. Gotcha. I mean, it's, yeah, it's like also like when you have skill-based matchmaking, though, you have to determine skill, so it's always like kind of a shit show at first. Like in theory, that would be pretty useful in like 3 months, but like at first, it shouldn't make a big difference. Because everyone starts off at a same level, right?
I'm not for the last several. He is, but he's gone missing.
So the main thing I'm trying to get to here is I'm trying to get to the point in the main story quest where I can unlock a heart rune. But you have to progress the main story quest like decently far in Brim in order to get there. There's also should be a quest for the Elysian Wilds now, but I don't know where it starts. I don't remember where the Elysian Wilds quest line starts. Oh yeah, these quests are probably worth picking up in case I do them along the way. Yeah, like 5 gypsum orbs, like that's kind of nice. Like the Brim quests give like really good rewards. That one gives a rune glass. gives a rapier, which doesn't really matter as much. And then the Silver Crow quest, like that one gives a bag, so I probably should do that. It's a good amount of stuff. Castle of Steel no longer exists. Oh, did Castle get merged? Or just no one's playing on it? Most people are doing it fresh.
I'm so.
Because they realized that there's not really a lot of endgame content. So it's just like, I guess everyone's like kind of collectively just was doing fresh or whatever and chilling. Pretty sure it got merged. Oh wait, yeah, it did. That's why I have two characters in Valhalla, actually. I feel like they made the story like a little too easy. Like I've kind of like fallen asleep here. Like it's pretty chill. You've been waiting for endgame for 6k hours. Yeah. That is the nature of it. Well, that's my first yellow piece. Where's all the acid? I feel like there's just not a lot of acid over here. I'm not like running into it anyway. Is Inferno SNS Medium going to be viable for PvP? They messed up Inferno with strength still, so like it doesn't actually have a dot effect that properly scales. So I don't think it will be completely viable, no. Like the dot will do damage, basically. Yeah, I think there's a mob I need to find, not this one. It is nice that VG's kind of cleaving now. Like, it's consistently hitting and it's cleaving. It is a lot better than what it was. I don't know if it's good enough, though, but it's a lot better. Looking for the Sandwalker thing. Instead, I'm getting baby scorpions. There's one. Because if I'm only interested in PvP, do I stay in my Legacy 65 or do a fresh start? I'd start with fresh and then get more experience with like how the PvP systems work, and then kind of go back to Legacy in a bit, but not right away. If that makes sense. No shot, they just didn't fix Inferno yet. He's sad. I don't know, man. I've reported that bug for like months and they just don't, like, I don't know. It's... Welcome to New World? That's all I can really say. It's the... It's a thing that we deal with a lot. Bugs do not really get fixed. What? Oh, come on. Did it really... It locked me in the cage, man. There's no shot it put me in a cage and it's gonna put me underground. Why is he unstuck so far away? That's what you get for shitting on a bug? My bad. I'm sorry, AGS. I won't do it again. Where do you go from here? I remember doing this at one point, and I kind of forget. Is that the way? I don't think so. Is this the way? I don't think so. Huh. It's not this, right? I guess it doesn't look like it. Go around behind the building. There's a building here? Oh, like this way. Yeah, this is the right way. That's right. I forgot about this. Does it ever make sense to get rid of the Deckman's promotion, or is it BIS until fixed? It's always BIS until fixed. Never get rid of it. Yeah, it's really stupid, but and it's been in the game for a while too. Like 725, it's still BIS. Like the only time I could think of it not being BIS is like maybe in PvE if the gear score directly impacts like how much damage you take. But for my testing, gear score didn't impact how much damage you took in open world. It was just your armor.
2,000 years. Why are their numbers suddenly increasing? Most intriguing conundrum. For that terrible presence, I felt it stirring.
So yeah, I think deck cannon is just this for a while. Like just make sure you lock it.
And it's familiar to me. But my memories begin to fade like morning mist at dawn.
I hate how the new jump looks with the brim stuff, because like it's clear that they designed it for the old jump. Like you jump too high and like you like fall back down on things. It's like kind of funny. Like there, it was kind of messed up. Win. One nice pylon here. One exploding boy. I think people are actually gonna gather like the brim glyphs though. Like that took a while. It was really fun when it first came out, but I feel like people don't care enough anymore. We can't tell populations anymore. AGS is hiding server populations. We literally can't tell which ones are the most popular in NA or EU. Got my rune glass. Yeah, Burma introduced rune glass too. Rune glass is like pretty impactful. I mean, the armor rune glass like never really took off, but the weapon rune glass has always been impactful.
You must dare prepare. They were once brim. It was a plague.
We'll introduce dark matter, which is the best endgame system that we've ever had. Involving like random drops in OPR, you're able to upgrade them to max gear score using dark matter. It rolls a random perk when you do it. Like it was so good. How to run mount suck and brim. Yeah, I mean there's no like we used to have to walk everywhere in here. There was no mounts when we originally did brim, and it's not designed for mounts. A lot of sand. Or umbral shards, yeah, not dark matter. But yeah. Oh, it's those. Is Marama full of people, or where is everyone? People will go back to Marama, I think, in like probably a few weeks once Fresh Start starts dying down. But yeah, for now, people are just on Fresh. Brimstone Sands had the original Soul Trial in it too, right? Like there was a boss at one point that was a Soul Trial. Huh. They had a lot in Brim. I haven't done like any territory standing upgrades. It's so lazy. Does Feel Warding Blood still apply on more than one ally? No, they fixed that. And it instantly like became like not very used once that got fixed. It's the guy I was supposed to defeat that just got defeated, so I'm gonna have to wait here. Fortunate. Oh, that's funny. It gives the rabbit, but rabbit is like requires level 65 now because it's the best food. But rabbit used to not be the best food, so they just gave it out in that quest. It's like a level 60 food. Blade. You're the guy I'm supposed to kill. Oh, Donald Trump. This is the real estate Mongol guy, right? We saw him when they were leveling up. Oh no, now he's just unstoppable. Never mind. He used to be a real estate Mongol and I thought it was really funny. But now Donald Trump is just unstoppable. Unfortunate. No more memes. How did they end up leveling up with Void Blade for the last, like, 15 levels? Like, I got a random piece of head Void Blade on there, and I just decided to level up with Void Blade, like, spontaneously for no reason. It's just kind of funny.
I was hoping to see you. They corrupt you. Lucky upon seeing this thoughts. No, we were never met.
If the game kept going like it was at Brem, it would have 50 to 100k concurrent, even on off times. Oh yeah, 100%. Brem's trajectory was really, really good. Brem was peak. I remember doing this quest when Brim came out and like skipping a day of like work or something like that. It's like really, really fun.
Please, help me. My master.
and has the musket. I still never adjusted spawns in this area. They needed to have these guys respawn faster. I'm not gonna do Frustro and continue, and only interested in continuing with PvP. And already leveled to 65. I don't want to do it again, so Frustro aren't a good idea to me. Yeah, I mean, then they're like, it's probably gonna be a bit before people like decide to go back. I imagine people will go back at some point. I just don't know when. Wait, he's not here anymore. Oops. I missed the weekend. Go. Lion. They changed the Brimstone City, I heard. I'm like kind of afraid to get there because of that. And I'm about to be there in the quest line. I don't think I need to do main story quest here once I hit the heart rune. Just not immediately. Maybe took on too many enemies. I'm dead, but I'm not dead. Not request unstuck when dead. Thanks, game. You got the dead bug from Old World? Yeah. I mean, they don't do version control. Like, I don't know. It seems like they introduced a bunch of bugs that were already fixed. The pop bug's still a thing too? They didn't really fix that much, did they? Gosh, I remember when Brim first came out, there was a movement bug that let you like slide across the map like at Mach 10. And everyone was using that to get around because mounts didn't exist. For war, is it worth gearing 725 even with the magnify, or just craft bis 700 gear? To be honest, like I think it's just better to have bis 700 gear and then do a 725 weapon and like don't worry about it too much kind of thing. Like technically bis would be 725 for most things, but it's like it's not worth like the effort. Like it's so much harder to get the 725 than it is to get like 700. I heard Hatch had really good tracking right now. Is it really that good? Like it was like someone said the hatchet tracking was better than spear or something silly like that. Damage is busted too. I miss my stagger immunity. I'm just getting staggered over and over and over again. Oh, a blue ice gauntlet. Nice. Damage is busted too. I mean, we haven't had a hatchet meta for a while. I'm kind of down for it. He put so much stagger on his mobs. Where is a ghost? don't see a red ghost anywhere. How's viable IGVG looking right now? I mean, it'll always be viable. Like, you always need IGVGs. It does too much from a class standpoint to not be viable. Just realized I didn't need to wait for the red ghost, it was the white one the whole time. Oops. I can't even log in, me and a bunch of people on the forums are getting a connection error. What? That's awful. I have the Angry Earth ambush. There's like no ambush here. There we go. Classic Bug World game release. I think this one's a little bit less buggy than they normally are, but it's still quite buggy.
I can feel myself slipping, losing my grip. The price that must be paid for our centuries of life is a cruel joke by the ancients. Perhaps something dark, far more terrible. The cold vastness of space is filled with
You've returned. But oh no. What the hell? Oh, did you discover angry?
Acid tinctures. Yes, yes. Those for the raid. I'm a little bunny hop over here. This guy has a nice pylon too. Wait, there's an alligator in Brim now? I don't remember there being alligators. My computer sounds like a Boeing 737 Max. Can I fight this? Or am I gonna die? I feel like I'm gonna die. That's a lot. Things. I think we just here, de-aggro, and then come back if we need to. Oh my god, not having grit is miserable. Can't actually hit the ice pylon, lol. Wait, no, he's hitting it. It's just not very well. We got sniped. Oh my gosh, dang, so laptop gaming's not it. At a 4090? Oh wow. Yeah, those are expensive. Ah, yes, the globs. I forgot about glob farming. Would you say the best builds for DPS builds for PvE right now? It seems like Hatchet's doing really well. Like I'm hearing a lot of good things about Hatchet. So I'd say like Hatchet Greatsword would probably be my number one. Ice pylon cheesing. Wait. No, what? No. Wait. There's no way I pull that. Do you guys remember Shadow's Edge meta? People farmed for like for weeks for that thing. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. Oh my god. Shadow's Edge is like one of the best swords that's ever been in New World at a certain point in time. It's like hard meta. I don't think it's... That's crazy. I just pulled that randomly. It also looks so cool. Should I do hatchet or bow rapier? I think bow rapier's a little better to start off with because rapier's also really good in PvE, but hatchet's like a little bit better for PvP. So both are good, but I think I'd prefer bow rapier to start with. What did I miss? Oh, we got Shadow's Edge from a random drop, and Shadow's Edge used to be like the best sword in the game, and people would spend like weeks to try to farm this and couldn't get it. And I just pulled it like first try. Like this used to be like one of the most rare and important weapons in the game to acquire. And I just like casually just pulled it while leveling up. Know where I could find a good SNS spear build? Yeah, I've got plenty of those in my Discord. There's SNS spear is a really, really popular thing. I think there's like 5 or 6 builds in the Discord. If you go to the build section in there, like there's old ones, but it honestly has not changed very much. Alright, I'm excited, Crush. I want to see how good Brim looks now. Heard they made it better. Oh, it looks better, alright. This part looks like they just downgraded the graphics everywhere. Gotta get my XP real quick. I swear I care about lore.
You made it. It's unfortunate he's taking risk.
The gods summoned us from the old world.
Do you will continue?
Yes, this and where
It's a pretty good life staff. I'm getting to the point, almost to the point where I can acquire a heart room. Not quite there yet. Go to the main square and you'll cry. No. What? Why though? Huh? Why did they do that? And you probably can't even climb on these things anymore. This used to be like a best parkour spot, like especially over here. Like you could parkour onto this. Yeah, they've... Oh wait, no. I can still get up here. Ooh. Parkour. It's okay, Crush. They left my parkour intact. Could I get up over there now? Ooh, parkour. Crush, you lied to me. This is Biss. Never mind. I can't climb up on this wall. That's sad. If I go mount. I climb up on the wall then. Oh. There. They massacred Eden, Eben, and Brim. Yeah, they changed the fun area. What's the best DPS builds for PvE right now? Yeah, Raper Musket, it's like the one that I've heard is like really, really good for some reason. And then like the old stuff like Greatsword Hatchet is fine, like Spear, Rapier is fine. Oh yeah, they didn't have mounts, so they had portals that you could use to TP between areas. And then like one of the texts is that you would do the PvP quest and then you'd use the portal to TP back. Because it didn't reset the quest. I feel like I'm like reliving like childhood memories and the game is like 3 years old. Nothing has changed. You got the Elysian Wilds. This area is so much better. This area is good. Criminals is so sick, dude. Dude, that makes me sad. Yeah. Leishan is like, oh yeah, we're gonna, you know, change an old zone rather than make a new one so people are closer together. It's like, I don't think that's really gonna work, guys. And then they did it again anyway. Like, they just don't want to add in a new zone. I'm swimming. The Monarchs and Everfall reworks were sick. What happened? I don't know. I feel like stuff has like not been like that was like the last thing that they did that was like really cool. And after that it's been like kind of mid. But they didn't really do that much after that, right? And then we got this. Morningdale, I'm in danger after the first Light and CK reworks. Oh yeah, Morningdale is definitely going to be the next one to get reworked. Or Restless Shores. Like, both of them could be on the block, but I think Morningdale's a little bit more likely.
There you are. And bearing feeding, I've never it's protect fortunately.
Pretty sure this is like one of the last things, and then we get to get Heart Rune. We got 150 from gathering herbs outside of Brim City. Damn. Alright. Be me out here gathering aloe or whatever. There's like an aloe area up here somewhere. Use that to level up. It's like you use like an axe, right? It's like cursed wood chopping. Or no, there's a cactus area and there's an aloe area. Yeah, like this stuff. The succulents. It's like a... You don't need to... I forget what ingredient that takes in place of, but that's like used for potion recipes. There's a scorpion. Just see if someone's doing that. Wait, does it only come out at night or is it only out at day? I think it's out at night. Yeah, it's out at night. Oh yeah, and the big thing here was like, oh, we introduced dynamic weather. There's gonna be day-night cycles, and it actually like turned out pretty cool. Because they had certain mobs or bosses that were available during the day and certain ones that were at night. It's just good. It's hard to not like the Brim release. Then people are like, wait, New World actually might be good. What did I just climb into? There we go. I hate the archers in Brim though. The Brim archers are actually the worst. They have like solar things that they light you up with. Wait, I can't get the glyph yet? I climbed all the way over there. I can't get the glyph. Okay, actually, I think I just had to hold the button down. I'm not gonna lie. I think I pressed it and I was supposed to hold it. Oh well. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with the glyphs. Like, I'm not gonna do chest runs here or anything. I just wanted it because it was on the way. It's cheaper to kill the game and then save money. Look at Boeing, cut 17k in jobs. I mean, no one's working at Boeing right now still, right? They're still on strike. They've been on strike for a few weeks. Hurry, hurry, hurry. No. Do I get this in time? Nice. The old hit the line with the bash and leave. Hit and run. The other nice part about them introducing a territory like Brim was like it was another territory to war over. Like, it feels like recently they've been like they had to keep CK in the game, like as a claimable territory because it was like one of the last ones that you could like fight wars over. And I think they realized that and when they took away First Light. Oh. Actually, let me send this to... Send a picture of this to somebody. Get a kick out of this. Yeah, it's funny. We're just talking about how there's no content. Supple saying there's no content. No, Dropouts versus Supple is coming back. That's kind of funny. I didn't realize that people are gonna play that again. I guess War Scene is back.
Oh gods, it's... Oh gods, Imhotep's yes.
No! Yes!
Imhotep!
Upon the aim.
It was meant only be...
Still don't have the heart rune. Just want my heart rune. Don't have to fight these guys. Cool. Oh, I love this part with the beetles. The beetles are funny. I know there's a way that you're supposed to do that, but I've always just done the guessing check. Oh, it just says right there. Oh, oops. Well, I figured it out now. Next time I level up, I won't cheat. Go up the stairs. Or you get lucky. I don't get lucky. I do a systematic approach where I have 16 possible combinations and I go through every single one. It's not luck, but it's really annoying. I'm not gonna cheese the gate, that's for sure. You can't cheese them all. Cheese some of the things, but not everything.
Mighty sword, and that so it. This is the blood string. Is another mine.
Still haven't unlocked the thing. Heart Rune quest spawns up here. Yo, Micro, is Shrieking Heal still viable for small scale, or was it gutted and hasn't played in a long time? It was gutted, but it's still viable in small scale, it's just not viable in like medium or large anymore. Like I think it's like a 7-second cooldown, and it's like heals less than it used to. It's 9 glyphs in order. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not guessing that one. That would take like years. I do not miss the acid chest runs though. Those were ass. Acid hit so hard. Doop, 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 doop. Really? Bruh. Swear to God. There's gonna be another one that hits me. Jesus Christ. Cool. I'll get one thing real quick. I'm just gonna grab a chest and see if I get a golden scarab and get lucky. Let's see the gold scarab chest. And I'm too lazy to turn around. It's weird though, like golden scarabs I don't think are even that useful anymore. Like they're, I think needed for a few crafting recipes, but that's about it. Love the acid chest runs, I also love go flagged and I attack often. You gank people on the acid. The pots are cutting Windsward down. Oh no. Wonder if the bots will go into the PvP zone.
Welcome to the Thermae, my friends. The finest place to rest in all of Brimstone Sands.
Is there no dust that you cannot? I sense. Why was this? There is more structure. Aket house. My sword must.
When do you get the part room quests? It's like, I thought it was right now. Speaker, is it possible to play Battle Mage now? Like, actually, with the Abyss, kind of. So my BG Abyss build works. It does if you figure out a way to use mana on BG. The issue will be, can you use enough mana on BG? Thing is here is I don't really want to run through the middle because the middle here is like really sketchy. I think I'm just gonna stick to the outside. There's a lot of easy ways to die if you go through the middle. And then you respawn like back in the city and it's tilting. You're executing with the Abyss? Oh my. That is a cook. Man is cooking. Execute in general is a pretty big cook. There's a few people that have made it work, and it's basically based off of builds that stam the other person out, and then when you know they're stammed out, the execute always hits. But it's like, it's always sketchy. Because it's like the easiest ability in the game to dodge. I know it's inefficient, but it's fun. Yeah, I mean, that's what it matters. Hit the scream and execute. Oh god. I'm gonna put a camp down. I guess I'm not putting a camp down. Just not die. Someone's mining the beetle I need to defeat. Wait, you can climb up here? I don't think I've ever been up here. Oh, there's a chest there? This side void plate is weirdly good while leveling. I feel like these are not worth it. I'm getting like green stuff from them. Oh, I should probably take that. Ancient combat trophy. What perk is this? Steadfast purification? It's probably not worth that much. No, I'm stuck. No, I'm not stuck. See ya.
I'm not sure why you've come here. You cannot stop what I have. The threat of corruption was dire. But the toll you I foolishly came to the aid of... It is proven again. Humanity is the... Another of my kind lies dreaming. Be gone from here. There...
It reminds me of the IG Great Axe days. Dude, IG Great Axe is so stupid because you couldn't dodge and you're fruited by the IG. So people just dropped the IG down and then the ultimate chill applied to Great Axe for some stupid reason. It would just nuke everybody. That was like such a stupidly good combo. Yeah, that was like, those days are so wild. Like, the first time he died to that, it was like, huh, why did I die there? And it's like, I couldn't dodge. And then it was like, wait, I couldn't dodge. It was like, uh-oh.
Even here, what has a... You do realize, but if she...
The revelation of soup. I don't even.
Gather cactus flesh. Doesn't this require you to like have high level gathering to get cactus flesh? Or am I crazy? I thought cactus required like level 100 or something like that. I hope I'm wrong. The gatherable ones, like herbs, are low, if I remember correctly. Okay, I hope so. I don't. Out here. Where are my gators? Where are my gators? Bye, Mr. Gator. It is really weird that you can't tell how populated the servers are anymore. Like, you don't know which fresh is gonna poop out first. How many servers did they even open? It's a decent amount. So West ended up with 3 fresh. East ended up with half a dozen. What did EU end up with? Wow, EU ended up with a lot. Wait, does OPR not give you loot? It gives you crates. They're kind of loot. Gosh, I remember farming this boss here. I forget what the boss here dropped, but they dropped something that was like really important and a lot of people farmed it. I remember these dot effects hurt so much. I don't know how I'm doing so well with 560 gear score and brim. It's like, is that really just how good Void Blade is in PvE? There's a... I didn't get anything. Lucky. Musket artifact. Oh god, musket artifact's a meme. The musket's literally better without the artifact than with the artifact. There are my cacti. That didn't work. There's a great sword hatchet. I'm level 53 and my gosh, my quest quality has tanked. Yeah, I mean, it turns into running around and just talking to people. Rim's just so cool because you just like look around and you see like giant statues and stuff like that. It's like, whoa. Or you see like the pyramid thing, you're like, whoa. So many things in here are just cool. So big too. Define what New Road could have been and should have been. Yeah, it is funny to see like newer players and then like they kind of go through the same motions a lot of the older players went through, right? Like you kind of at a certain point you're like, oh my gosh, New World has so much potential, and it's like immediately once the potential word starts getting said, I'm like, oh yes, you're where we were. It's like that's when you start liking the game and then you're like, wait, this is almost so good. Yeah. I don't know, it could get there. It's just, it feels like it's not going to under current leadership. Should they introduce Magnify into everything? All my gear has Magnify on it. Can we chill on Magnify maybe? Just like maybe a little bit. Please. I have to go to the other corner of the map? Oh. Joyride time. Oh, 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 ooh. Heart quest. Let's go. I don't need to do Brim anymore. They nerfed the trees. Not the trees. Have this. Gosh, dang it. I have to run all the way around. Is there any gear worth getting with the balloons? There's a this life staff. Everything else is like basically budget. But the Bis life staff's worth getting for sure. I think someone's doing the scorpion right now. So it is up. Yeah, no one's doing it, but scorpion is up. Is the life stop 710? Your score is 725? I think it's 725. Now I'm waiting for people to come. Last time I did this, I got the spear on my first try. Void Blundy any good? Apparently it is. Doop, doop. Are there any taunt gems? No. It's probably worth me still having the edge on, because it'll... I think there's some natural taunt part of Sword and Shield now anyway if I go for a heavy attack. Mikro, how is the tracking at SNS and Hatchet? Would you run that build in heavy armor? Hatchet is like always a light armor weapon. But SNS is great and heavy though. Are you planning to gear up? What's the best thing to do? We've just been doing doubloons. Like that's everything and everyone in our company is doing. Like PvP zone. Having a wiggle. Ow. You just did a barrel roll on me. Changing my strategy. You tank it. Waiting past the cliff. It's crazy. Oh, we got one guy with the scorpion sting now. Want to try to do the raid on Fresh Start? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Care to help? You may. I'm looking for a. I'm over.
Have to relook at the options and see if I screwed up or not. Took 1,800 doubloons in my coconut to get that pile, and I don't want to waste a coconut again next week. Dang. Anyone remember when the scorpions used to be the best XP farm? Do I need to buy the expansion right away? No, you can wait to get to 60 and then you'd have to buy it if you want to try to get to 65 and get like mounts and stuff. Dude, if you don't buy it though, you're gonna have to do the whole thing without a mount. So, downside, I think. Or the main downside. Go get this crows thing real quick. There's a quest here too that gives pretty good stuff. So that looks sick. Wow. Made that prettier.
I've been thinking. So, I'm your captain. Oh.
I could do this real quick and I could do the harpoon in a sec too. This gives you a bag, and the bag is like really big. I don't want the bag. Oh wait. Is it up there? It's up top.
Now we got us. I swear, when I was turns out as well, I've been poking her. Well, we've got there's.
There we go. That's what I wanted. I got the bag. There's another way to get another bag, right? There's a third bag that you can get for free. I forget how you get it though. Is the mount the only thing I'll be missing out on if I don't buy it now? I mean, in the early game, yeah. Well, and flail. You can't use flail. I fall? Please. Swear to God. Not gonna lie, I don't know where I'm supposed to go for this. Oh wait, aren't you supposed to go up top? Yeah, you're supposed to go up top. Like at the tippy top. Hey, you have D Micro from YouTube? Yeah. What's going on? We're leveling right now. Trying to get my heart rune. I just got my second 3 bisque bag, and I think there's a way to get another one too that I forget. $65 win. I mean, soonish. Like, probably like tomorrow. I need to stop leveling Void Gauntlet, but I just have a Void Gauntlet that has like really nice PvE perks, so I've just been like using it. And I'm having a hard time like not using it. Like, how do you not use this? Like, it has Voracious Blade on there. Like, I just can't die, like, ever. It's not fair. Wait. It's down this thing. Yeah, it's not happening. Or save my family from fire. Oh god. You saved me from fire, save me from eye furries. They do a lot of changes to weapon abilities. They did actually a lot of touch-ups. Like, they did like maybe 10 to 15 touch-ups, I want to say. A lot of them I didn't even realize. Like, Sword and Shield got some touch-ups to Whirling Blade. I didn't even realize. Alright, cool. That was the quest for Heart Rune. I hate these restricted mount areas now. It's kind of annoying. Let me use my map. Like how I'm just leeching XP off of this guy. It's not intentional. I totally am. What server? This is... Oh shoot, what's it called? Should pop up. Yeah, Pangaea. Alden, are you on the west one? I want to do the west one, but it's probably going to be a bit... No, I'm not playing. Gotcha. So 8th is trying to get me to do the west one, and I kind of want to do the west one with the full nuts people, but it's a lot of leveling. Good. It's like your 10th character? Yeah, and this is my 8th. The next one will be like my 9th. It's funny because I like memorize where to go for half the stuff.
You're in there.
Nice. Heart rune acquired. So I don't actually need to do the rest of the brim, right? Yeah, go straight to Elysian's Wild Stress. That's what I'm saying. I just forget where Elysian Wild's questline starts, because it's like in a really weird spot. It's also 11 o'clock though, so I should probably just end for today and do that tomorrow. I thought it was like here. It's not. Is it here? No. Where's the Elysian start? I do not remember where the Elysian questline starts. How do I leave the group? I know this will give me 50% of a weapon level. It's in Reek? Oh, I haven't discovered Reek yet. Okay. So I either go Elysian or I do a backfill on the queued thing, which then would give me a 50% of a level, right? So that would put me up to like almost the next level. So weird items only enough to queue for Amorai, much faster dungeon. That's a good point. My problem is going to be finding the items in a minute. Activities. At that 200. 200. Oh yeah, it's actually a really good kite shield. I forgot about that kite shield. Wait, am I queued for it or am I not queued for it? So who would Freeber even fight? Wait, what? Talking about Freeber? Or is there a different meaning for Freeber? Freeber just doesn't fight. See if I can get this thing in before it reset tomorrow. Wait, could I do it as a tank? Count as a tank? 'Cause I have a taunt ability, I think. Alright, well I could see if I get that. If I'll head over to Reek then. It's a good updated site for PvP builds this season. There's not one. I'm meaning to get around to it, but I haven't really gotten around to it. I used to have one, and then I stopped updating it because AGS wasn't fixing bugs, and like everything that I had on there was like bug dependent. It was like really annoying. I need those keen speed boots. Yeah, no one has beaten that raid yet. They made it a lot harder. Like literally no one has beaten that raid yet. Even like the speedrunners for PvE stuff have not beaten that raid yet. Oh, who's Fresh Bench gonna fight? I don't know. What trade? The Sandworm one. The wormy. Yeah, you get a mount at level 20, but you have to have the expansion, right? If you don't have the expansion, you can't get the mount. The Jack. No, you don't? You get the mount without the expansion? What? Feels wrong. A tournament expansion? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Guys, I don't see the request in here. Or the... I don't see the quest for... Leashian. Does anyone know, like, the Elysian questline's here? In Reek? Because I just do not see it. You have to do a lot of Brim first, you can't skip anymore? Dang it. Just trying to skip. Look, its location is based on faction. Yeah, I know. I know that much, but it's like, they're in random spots. I think I've seen one, like, here. So I was hoping I can just get the heart rune from Brim and then I can like kind of move on. What weapons have the best light attack tracking? I think Hatchet actually might have some of the best light attack tracking. You got Tumblr already? Like I got Tumblr already on Fresh Start? Tumblr good, new player, got that from a second crate on Fresh Start. Yeah, Tumblr is like a top 3 artifact in the entire game. It is like actually like one of the best in the game. Especially in PvP. PvE it's a little bit less good. Well, actually not really that good in PvE, but really good in PvP. Yeah, you have to do the quests to get more traits, but you have to also have the artifact equipped while doing the quest. For medium builds, isn't the HP chest better? People still prefer Tumblr because it also gives a damage bonus, and the fortified bonus from Tumblr is like pretty similar in effectiveness to the HP bonus from the chests, or the medium legs, or no, the heavy legs, sorry. But I think the heavy legs are also really good. Like you can kind of run either. It's just Tumblr tends to be the thing that people want more. I'm gonna get to the shrine and I think I'm gonna call it. I was hoping I'd get a random expedition, but it's taken a bit too long. The current best accessory for medium, is it still Ankh? Yeah, it's still Ankh, but Ankh isn't really obtainable. There's also the earrings also pretty good. Like both of those are fine. I think I'm gonna call it there. Let me see if anyone's still up or if I should just end this. Ando is still up. Jesus Christ, why is he up? There's any new people to host? Coco, Schmeck, Sherlock. There's a lot of people up. Oh, Keontu's up. Oh, Keontu rated me the other day. So how does OPR work? It's just a random queue. Yeah, we're Covenant. Alright. Night, everyone. Past my bedtime.